Yeah? Professional streamer, you say? Well, I almost had everything ready. Can I be honest with you? I'm in hell. I am in my own personal hell. I don't think I'll ever escape. I think it's only going to get worse from here. I am slowly but surely adding more and more and more and more random applications that I have to open up before I stream every day. So right now, I have Steam open so that I can run VTube Studio. Fine. And then I have open joystick display so that I can show my controller inputs. And then I have Social Stream Ninja so that way I have a multi-chat that I can put on screen. And then I have Chrome so that way I can have a attempt at I need to adjust that, but translation above me. And then, oh my goodness, OBS, and then heavens forbid I have Discord open too, and imagine the fun once you do double. Yeah, that's gonna be, I don't know if it's gonna be better or worse, but I actually left out an application. I received my mail today, so I have a new application that allows me to do things such as this. With the press of one button, I can tell you to, you know, you should follow the stream now. That might have been really loud. And shit like that. So there you go. Yeah. Was that thunder or a gun? It was thunder. I have a couple of them ready, and of course I have all the buttons for like scene transition, so I can just go like boom, 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 boom. Here we go. All right, it's all of them. Boom. I'm pressing all the buttons. Laugh track. I didn't add a laugh track. I did not. But yeah, I have like a button for me to mute my microphone. One to, you know, toggle desktop audio and shit like that. What the hell? I just shit myself. What are you talking about? Anyway, I have some other ones, but I'll leave them for later. But all I'm saying is I'm open to ideas, okay? So if you have any good ideas, I'll listen. Okay? Periodically anyway. Yeah. So, in my box of things that arrived today was also, you know, other stuff, such as a webcam, cool, which I will attempt to use at some point for like origami streams, or like knife sharpening or whatever, you know, like coming soon, but like for real this time, like actually for real, probably. What else did I get? Keyboard and mouse, yeah. So I have a keyboard and mouse now, a shitty keyboard and mouse that I can use to hopefully, you know, do dual PC shit at some point eventually in Minecraft. I don't know. We'll see. I'll try and set it up this weekend, or fuck with it at the very least. Because I'm gonna be honest, don't get me wrong, okay? I love Lies of P. I love Lies of P, which I think you know because I'm like breathlessly positive about it. But I would prefer to have a schedule where I alternate games, and also especially play a game where I can play with other people, you know? So anyway, all that is to say, I have some cool new toys that I will need to you know, work with a little bit more, and yeah. 5 Lies of P days in a row is a bit much. I mean, again, I'm having fun with it. I just like my schedule of 2 games alternating each day. For me, that just works well, you know. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else. I don't know. I'm just here. I'm queer. I don't know what else rhymes with that, but imagine I said something really funny. This would be a really good time for me to hit you with the laugh track, but I don't have the laugh track, so just take this one. Boom. Yeah, just imagine that was funny, right? Anyway. I'm gonna be annoying. Sorry, I'm gonna be annoying, but you know what? Whatever, it's my stream. I can be annoying all I want. Hey, Basement Dweller. So hello, Shuckleberg. Hello, Karanker. Hello, Cheek. Hello, Doc. Schnee, you were here earlier. Hello, Pickle. Hello, Roll. Hello, Frafa. I think there were more people. Kev is here. Mongo is here. Hello, hello, hello. I'm so sorry if I missed anybody, but hello, 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 hello. Hello, Cameron. It's such a horrible button for the streamer to press. I can't help myself. The fact that it is not a laugh track makes it even funnier. Thank you. Hello, cat girl. Hello, hello. Hi, Neon. Anyway, yeah. So I was just fucking around with that. And, you know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't really feel like making a YouTube short, so I just didn't. Which is probably like not a good idea. I should probably just do it anyway, but yeah, I just felt like chilling. So yeah. Let me open up Liza P. Fuck it, we ball. Type B. Okay. What if you record yourself laughing multiple times and make that? that would be fucked up, but I think it might be really funny. Okay, let's see if I hit the right button, because I haven't they have like images, but I haven't set the images, so I have to look at the thing. I think it's this one. Oh. Yeah, that's right. I'm a gamer. Anyway, let me Liza P. Here we go. We need a button for when we girly pop her too. What do you mean? What do you mean? Sorry, I'm compiling shaders. I'm slideshow mode. Please forgive me. Izamu. Help Frafa get some heavy armor spheres in Monhon Was. Oh, hell yeah. That's great. Make the image for that button the Yanni Neko PNG. Which one? You're not talking about this. But by the way, is this loud as shit? Because there is still like the limiter, but I see it on my desktop audio and it caps out every time. Not that loud? Good. It's fine. It's not loud. Good. Oh. Need the Yanni Neko to pop in big and then slowly fit. I think I could probably work something out at least. Oh, another thing that I need to do is I need to like have it so that my like stream VTuber toggles are on my stream deck. That would be kind of cool, I guess. Or some shit relating to that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. For now, it's just the basics, and we'll work on it as we go. Yeah. Whale, no whale button. Mm-hmm. You could pop in girls kissing and have them fade out too. We'll see. Feels like it would be criminal to not have at least one Yuri related button. I just don't know like what it would be. What would it be though? That's the problem. Persona 3 Reload? Well, have fun. Spamming loud music with those buttons? Oh, I have music. I won't spoil what it is, but I do have music prepped and ready to go. But I'll tell you this much, it wasn't CBAT. Although I do have CBAT. I found CBAT. I actually had it this whole time. Are you talking about girls can't love girls? Girls can't love girls. Yeah? Okay, that makes sense. No CBAT? I have CBAT. It's just not like on my soundboard. What are you talking about? What's the matter, y'all? Is there a problem? Timing was too sus? What do you mean the timing was too sus? I'm literally playing the game right now. Unsubbed. So yeah, I have that one too. A little to the left, trade me. I figured it probably wouldn't even work very well anyway because it's probably like too loud. You know what I mean? It's probably like too loud for... Like people would be able to hear the difference between whatever my stream's version is versus their version. But I figure I can drop one every now and then just to fuck with people. Keep them on our toes. I didn't see the visual pop up. Oh. Felt too soft. Really? I have my shit loud as fuck, so it was pretty perfect on my end. Oh, perfect. Maybe because I'm listening pretty softly. Corinker, I was wanting to ask you, what is your... Co-anchor of the stream, what is your webcam wisdom? Like, how do you get that shit so that it doesn't, like, fall over or whatever? Like, how do you get that shit firmly grasped in your hand? That's what worries me. I got a cheap desk-mounted arm I can angle. Oh, maybe I should have bought one of those too then, huh? Well, we'll figure it out. 10 hours of silence interrupted by Discord pings? I would never do such a thing. That was like 3 different mounting points from like Temu. Ow. Don't ask Korinker what he uses if he doesn't use that. Huh? What do you mean? Heard tales of you doing such things, you can't fool me. Heard tale. Wait, were you really? Damn, I guess you did cut. Roll, how did you get here? How did you get here? Why can't I remember? What was your first stream? A random short. Oh, that sounds right. That sounds right. That's all it took. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I remember now. I remember now. You were a YouTube Shorts commenter for a very long time, and you just like never. You weren't on streams or anything, or at the very least, you were a lurker. But then after a couple months of being a YouTube Short gamer, then you showed up, and now you can't leave. I usually just don't watch streams. Oh shit. I feel like that's a pretty common story. So yeah, you can feel very honored and special. Thank you, I do. How'd you know? Owie. Weirdest thing about Roll is that YouTube has an EXP feature and it just doesn't work for Roll. Wait, really? Is this true? Because my channel is a brand account. Wait, actually? Huh? What the hell does that mean? Can I put on some like better gear so that way that doesn't one-shot me ideally? Alright, buddy. I ignore the system? Yeah. Maybe this is gonna sound stupid as fuck, but like I don't really know how like shit works. I just work here. I don't know how any of the stuff works. I just press live. I'm on my phone. I see myself on the XP list though. Well, how are you doing? Are you top 10 YouTube chatters, not clickbait, from watchmojo.com? Wait, is WatchMojo still a thing? I think YouTube even has raids, but it just doesn't tell you that. Wait, does it actually? I figured the only way that you could raid on YouTube was you just drop a link and then you say, I'm going offline, guys. And then you punch your microphone like that. Or you punch your, you punch your camera. You guys know what I'm talking about? Or does he punch his monitor? I forget. But you know the going offline guys video? Hey. Hey. It's his camera? Oh, okay. I fucking love that. I love that video so much. Did actually work once. Yeah. It works every now and then. How are you? I'm pretty okay. I'm enjoying Lies of P. Quite thoroughly. Mole mole. That seems pretty good. Shock resistance? I don't know if any of this shit matters, bro, but let's go with that. hello, Arctuated. Hopefully I said that right. I think I did. Yeah, on the topic of Stream Deck random shit. I don't know what else I need to add. I was thinking Vsauce Michael here song. I don't know what it's called. It's called like Moon Men something. But you know what I'm talking about, where he goes like, or is it? Boom, boom, boom. But the thing is, like, I don't know how often I'd be able to actually use that. That's what I was trying to like think about, was like, okay, yeah, sure, like the 1 in a million chance that it goes hard, but like realistically, how often is this gonna come up? Ow, 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 ow. Most people have stuff like that as chat redeems only. Well, I don't have any chat redeems. You have no power here. If you have something for those overly specific 1 in a million things that's extra funny, that is true. I'll give you that. Hey. Wait, this feels like some Monster Hunter shit, bro. I dodged everything by just standing at his left leg. Feels Yankuku, man. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit big. That's true. Wait, no, I could have done it there. I could have said, that's true. Press button. Or do they? Is it really funny? No, but like, you know, I'm clip farming. I'm getting somewhere. Maybe that's the secret. I've just got to like set myself up for it. Turn everything into the bit, even if it doesn't make much sense. Oh. Alright, that was quick. Just ask for us to say stuff beforehand? Yeah, yeah. You can make so many YouTube shorts with this button. I don't know if you meant to write it as like a clickbait title, but if so, you succeeded. I'm a plant to spread hag love, unfortunately. Thank you, thank you. Everything is a bit, then nothing is a bit. Or is it? Yeah. It doesn't have to make sense. We just gotta like lean into it. We're gonna make it, chat room, you and me. Also, arctuated, if you don't mind me asking, because I'm a little parasocial, I guess. How'd you get here? Why are you here? Just to suffer? Are you here for Liza P or some shit? Because normally if I post like a YouTube short, then I'm like, oh, okay. New people are here because YouTube short, probably. But I didn't post anything today, brother. Who are you? Ew. I've been watching on YouTube for a while. Oh. In February? Holy shit, bro. You've been around town. I wasn't familiar with your game. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? I feel like I just got, like, Omega scammed. Why did he... He lost his... like, counter window thing so quick. He's the king, would you say? I guess. Take a shot at the king, you better not miss. Alright, what did you say, Roll? Let me look at your message real quick. Let's see. Okay, apparently you can only raid people on YouTube if they first specifically allow— Wait, what? Is that how that works? Okay. What? What are you talking about? What's the matter? Ooh. Listen, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just out here trying to fight this angry puppet guy. He's angry for a great reason. He might be, for all I know. We can already tell you did it because of your shit-eating crit. You're not wrong, okay? But come on. Oh! I stepped in fire? I got a message on Discord. I should probably respond right now. I'm sorry. This is why we can't have nice things, right? I'm the reason, aren't I? My Discord kitten might be angry with me. That's 2 new messages within 30 minutes. Oh shit. Can I ask a question out of innocence and ignorance, okay? If one half is the Discord kitten, What's the other half? Do they also have a title? Or is it just some shit like, you know, Pookie Bear or whatever? You know what I'm saying? Discord puppy? Discord mod? Wait, are you for real, for real? Is that actually the trope? Is that they're all Discord moderators? Yeah, I'm sorry, Duck. Good luck out there on those streets. It is the mods. I see. Ow, 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 ow. Oy, oy, oy. Man. You'd be surprised by the amount of Discord mods with kittens. I guess so, man. I mean, again, this is one of those things where, like, this is just a part of the culture that I've never engaged with. Like, I said it yesterday, I think, but, like, I just, like, never really, like, was a part of, like, groups of people before this. So I never knew that that was a thing. I mean, it's not strictly true. I've had, like, a couple friend groups every now and then, but nothing for years, that's for sure. Nice, nice. I saw some things about it on Reddit. As with many things, that's mostly how I became aware of it. I mean, you and me both, brother. Which is a little embarrassing. Or, I don't know, it makes me feel embarrassed. Because I feel like if I end up telling people, you know, oh, you know, I learned about this thing while, you know, randomly scrolling Reddit one day. I feel like people are gonna make fun of me. Maybe justifiably, I don't know. But that's like the only like way I take in like media, I guess, is through that site. Otherwise I just like live under a rock. Ow, 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 ow. Wait, I'm out of goop? Oh, fuck. Wait, how am I out of goop? The hardest thing is to tell when they're being ironic or it's genuine. Who, the Redditors? Or the Discord kitten, Discord mod couples? She was dollar goop. I did. Apparently, anyway. Discord kitten is just a really funny thing that people say to make fun of actual Discord mods who pay for kittens nitros. Okay, further questioning. Is this a situation where they are going out? Or is this a situation where the mod has no game, but is trying to become a sugar daddy type beat? You know what I'm saying? They're like, hey, check it out, princess. I'll give you, you know, I'll give you Discord Nitro so that you're more inclined to play League of Legends with me, so that you'll be my Nami when I play Lucian or whatever. Mostly number 2. Okay. You'll get me Discord Nitro. Ooh. Over Yumi? I don't know. Is that Is that the meta now? Scammed? What the fuck? Ow, 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 ow. This boss looks so cool. This boss is so cool. I'm glad you noticed. He's also fucking my shit up, but that's besides the point, now isn't it? Ugh. One HP in a dream, brother. Let me out of here, let me out of here! I think the Discord pings I heard were just people giving me nitro. Oh, yeah, yeah. I know what you're saying. Can't believe Nia is finally speedrunning this game? Yeah, of course. Can you guys, like, hear my controller vibrating? I don't know if you can hear that shit. But hello, Cassandra. I'm guessing something like that. Why is this guy malding again? Does anybody actually know the lore? Oh shit, oh shit. I don't know, I don't speak puppet. Me neither, man. Which is kind of fucked up now that I think about it. Oh, that's tech. Wait, we've unlocked technology. Like, don't get me wrong, he is fast as fuck, but he does also have some pretty big openings. Alright, well. You spent so long putting that gunpla together. You say that, yet you were one once? I was one what? A puppet? Or a Discord kitten? I don't even know. Sock puppet. Listen, those times are behind me, okay? This fight is hard as heck. I always get nervous on the second. Yeah. I like it, but it's long and I kind of get a little wary. I'm like, oh fuck, bro. If I fuck up, I've got to start all over. Shit, cat is the new age. I refuse to acknowledge this model. What are you talking about? All women who go to the gynecologist are partly That's fucked up. That's really funny, but holy shit. Goddamn. I wasted so much health, bro. What a shame. What the streamer doing? Streamer's playing Liza P. Or well, trying to anyway. Some mixed success. I mean, I got into phase 2 a good number of times, but... Well, so you got a new weapon? It kinda. Because this guy is like, he's weak to shock or whatever. I think this is my only shock weapon. I'm not really sure I love the, like, Lance moveset too much, but... I'm using it for now, at least. Hi, Sir Zatolo. Hello. Hello, hello. Just shock him with some insane parry. I'm trying. Thrusting moveset isn't bad, but I do like having more reach. Wait. Hang on. Are you a Liza P expert? Have we found one? Have we found our guy? Or girl? Or individual who doesn't necessarily prescribe themselves between or outside of that area? I don't know. I ain't judging. I'm just saying, are you an expert? I'm not an expert, but I've beaten the game a couple times. Perfect. Smooth. Listen, I'm inclusive. I just sometimes I say a thing and then I go, fuck, wait, what if it sounds like I'm a shitter? What if it sounds like I'm like not, you know, kind and accepting? So then I just dig myself a hole. You already sound like a shitter. What the fuck? You know what? Just for that, I feel like I'm gonna go through my like super villain arc. If you think I'm such a shitter, then maybe I am after all. You can't escape the shitter button, the shitter allegations to the bottom left image. What's wrong with that? Damn son. If it wasn't clear before, this is the reason for my title. It's the exact same. Listen, I don't have a good poker face. I do have RBF, but I do not have a poker face. I just saw the left image. Oh yeah, it's peak, I'm afraid. Ooh. Well, that's awkward. Knife is great. The electric head weapon is pretty rock solid. Are you a Malphite player? Your damage here is fine. The hardest part of any boss is learning which attacks can be reliably perfect parried. Okay. Yeah, do you like this image down here? I think this is becoming a part of me, if I may say so. I kind of like it's. She even kind of looks like me, don't you think? Don't you see it? I was kind of thinking about posting a request in the Discord and asking if any artists would feel so inclined to draw a version of that, but of me. I try not to ask for much. I try not to request specific things. I just let people do whatever, but that shit would make me die laughing. I was consider trying, but I'm working on 3D stuff right now. Totally fine. You only ask for the important stuff. I could ask Dr. Max. I mean, Dr. Max asked me a while ago if I had any ideas. Maybe now's the time to cash in. Hey, yeah, I got a good one for you. That or Gale maybe might bail me out. Ooh. Alright. Relate to the pic too much? The life of lactose? Yeah, man, yeah. It's fucked up. I don't know, though. There have definitely been times... How the fuck do we always get on this topic, man? There have definitely been times where I have had, like, insane tummy pain. But I think these days it's mostly just, like, gurgling. You know what I mean? It's just gurgling and uncomfy. But maybe that's just because I don't, like, eat, like, cheese every day or whatever. It's pretty rare. So maybe... I don't think I'm becoming more tolerant. I think I just have less dairy in my diet. Just because I eat, like, rice every day, basically. Brother, I gotta lock the fuck in. What am I doing? I still have him with furious power and time. Hey, listen. More for you, buddy. More for you. I will say, though, every now and then I get, like, you know, I order some pizza or some shit, right? Those are the days where I just... Excuse me, resident Lies of P expert in chat? What happened there? Why did I lose out on my potential stagger window? That's happened a couple of times on this specific boss. Is this boss just like bugged or something? Skill issue? He has a move that resets his poise. Wait, really? Interesting. Thank you. Thank you, Lies of P expert. I appreciate you. I'm gonna try and say your name a gazillion times and maybe it'll stick. Talk Cassandra. Or maybe just Cassandra. Okay. Cassandra's fine? Okay. I'll try my best to remember. I don't necessarily have the best memory, but I try, okay? I try. Some bosses can reset their stance break. Usually it's soft phase transition. Okay. I devised a weapon to fight off the waves after... Oh, yeah. So that's what we were talking about, right? Every now and then I'll get it, like, I'll order a bunch of pizza or whatever. And my strategy there is, I guess I'm just like, okay, if I'm gonna eat some shit that's gonna fuck up my tummy, I'm just gonna, like, tank it. I'm gonna tank it for, like, 2 days. You know, drink some Pepto-Bismol, whatever. And just get all, like, the eaten dairy shit out of my system. You know what I mean? And then go back to a normal diet for you know, a bit after that. It lasts that long? Well, yeah, I get a lot. I ain't ordering one pizza. Are you crazy? That's madness. Can we get a boom sound there? What part? A boom sound effect for what part? I drink black tea with rock candy. What are you talking about? Took me a couple hours, yeah. I don't mind. I'm gonna be here a while. So you have leftovers for lunch? Yeah, leftovers for lunch, dinner tomorrow too, ideally. Basically, you melt the rock candy in black tea, drink it after pizza, and it helps a lot. Can you run me through the optics on that one? How does that help? I cannot possibly imagine how that helps. I'm not saying it doesn't. Maybe it's one of those, like, you know, pieces of wizardry that just, like, I don't know, somehow it just works. But that's crazy. EO10 looks tough? No, 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 no. I really don't think it. Are you telling me this is not how you just play the game normally? I mean, isn't the whole point of the game you just sit here, you parry, and you move on? How is that different? What? I'm actually serious. This is not me, like, you know, farming clickbait or some shit. No matter how you play, you just perfect parry, right? Ugh. I play it like a puzzle and try to make fights as painless as possible while parrying. Okay. I honestly forget what weapon I used last time for him. It's been a few months, I could check. These are my stats. They're whatever the default was. I haven't leveled up. And I have a level 6, level 5 acidic crystal spear handle shit, whatever. I don't know. Some malarkey. I don't know, I just kind of hit the guy. Are you doing level 1? Yeah. It's kind of my thing. I don't know why, but I always play these games like that. I kneel? No, you don't. I haven't beaten the game yet. You've beaten the game several times. I trust in your wisdom. But you see, this is why I was asking for a Liza P expert, because you know your shit. What is thy wisdom? I don't know. I've been asked that a lot lately for some reason. I don't have any wisdom, bro. My wisdom is have fun, live a life that you are happy with. I don't know, something like that. Any wisdom for curry rice? I hear some people put chocolate in their curry. I've tried it. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really notice much of a difference, but apparently it's a thing that some people do. Any wisdom for Yuri? There's a lot of good and there's a lot of slop, but sometimes slop is what people like. So I ain't hating. Doesn't sound appetizing, but you just put like how do I explain it? It's like as if you ordered like a big candy bar of chocolate, and then you break off like one of the rectangles, like the one of 20 total rectangles. You know what I'm talking about? So it's not a lot of chocolate. It's just like one little tiny bar of it. Yeah. But like I said, I didn't really like notice a difference the one time I did it. I guess it's supposed to like add a richness to it or something like that, but putting in some sugar, yeah, maybe. If you learn to block its attacks, it feels so satisfying. Oh, on phase 2? First phase was clean, right? I'm kind of surprised I got him gooped up. Normally goop solo doesn't end up doing it, but block on phase 2. I'll have to try, man. I'm just like disincentivized to do so because if I block and I fuck up, then I have to start all over. I did try Nutella with spaghetti once. Okay. I'm trying to reserve my judgment. I was curious. Okay, it was just yeah. that's kind of what I was thinking. Ooh, okay, fair enough. Do I get the nice one? No. Evil. Evil. Evil game. Whatever. Eh? Alright, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. What did you say, OJ Oats? You said, with that slop Yuri, you were talking about having to be the stuff that I read. I don't know. I don't think so. I liked Inside Mari, so no. But I can say there's just a lot of Yuri that I try and read and then I just go, this just isn't going anywhere. It's just so I don't know. I need the conflict. I need people to go through some shit. What is that pillow you're hugging? It's a whale shark. I'll move over in a second and show you. Ooh. You need drama, sadness. Yes. You're right, you're right. He's having a whale of a time. Can I be honest with you? English is my first language, and I still really don't understand why that expression exists. Like, how the fuck did we come to that conclusion? I'm so sorry. No! Oh, for English being my first language? Yeah, agreed. Agreed on that count. This is a first for me. I don't think I've ever fought this guy literally in the doorway. Oh, that's a bummer. He doesn't usually go there? Yeah, that was something. There we go, thank you. Such a wow move. It kind of is, isn't it? It's from 19th century American student slang. Huh. I deserve it. I deserve to be punished. But on the other hand, what if I just wasn't? That hitbox always gets me. Okay. You're like, hey, show me your whale shark. Boom. Here's my whale shark just for you. You see? It's just a little guy. That being said, I feel kind of awkward if I'm not there. I've shown you my whale shark, please respond. Wait, is this, do I do it? Something like that? We're feeling it out still, okay? Be cool. Someone chopped her legs off. They're there. I just didn't feel like showing it right now, okay? I can't be cool about that, sorry, fuck. We're losing them. I've got to get my viewer count up. You pay extra for it. Ooh. Not good, Bob, not good. I won't believe they're there until I've seen them. You have seen them. I've shown them on stream. But it's like a pain in the ass to like zoom in and zoom out and then be like, oh, was I this zoomed in before and blah blah blah. So I just normally leave it. She gonna show them grippers again? Ay ay ay. I mean, last time I did that and I made a YouTube short, YouTube like low-key shot me in the head. So, and may I just say, it was mosaic blurred too, which is fucked up. You literally couldn't even see it. It was blurred. It was blurred. Or hated me at the end of that short. I don't think that was the case. It was probably because you blurred it. Unironically, I think that's true. More for me. Ow. The hell is that, bro? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. You never confirmed it? Not this again, not this again. What is it with you guys? One day it's poop, one day it's pee, the other day it's feet. Come on. If I didn't know any better, I might say you're a bad influence on me. With us? What the fuck? I can't be liking anything around here. Every day is poop day. That is true. Parry system is unforgiving. It's definitely like one of those things where like I try and hit the perfect parry every time. But if you are like a second too late, then you're just turbo fucked. Which is understandable, but it kind of makes you want to just instead like block beforehand, but I don't know. Chat reflects the streamer. Well, maybe streamer reflects the chat. You ever think about that? Are you pinning this on us? I don't know. Because it feels good to not be the one hounded for once. I do love shitting. Do you like actually? Gotta shit daily? I would say I think I shit daily. If I was to guess. Although my routine is kind of like shifted as of late. I have successfully started showering overall at nighttime. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's kind of fucked up because I feel like showers in the morning make me sleepy as fuck, but showers at night don't do like anything. You know? Like they just made it give me a debuff as a joke. You only poop once a day? What are you talking about? You're saying that as though it's weird. You're telling me you poop more than once a day? Buddy, I think you might be the weird one. No disrespect. I think me shitting no way it's 3 times a day. What the fuck are you talking about? Get real. Ooh. My bad, my bad. I mean, like, all... Whoa! I've never seen him do that shit before, bro. I do think my odds are better if I stick to, like, in and out dodging, but I don't know. It'd be nice if I could be the parryler. I think that's probably the one that's gonna kill me the most, though. Because it's like a... What do they call it? Like a dodge catch or whatever? I had only 2 poops yesterday and I was... What are you talking about? Only 2 poops? What the fuck? We already saw Romeo? Oh, is that his name? His name is Romeo? I haven't even looked at the boss name other than King of Puppets. Is he King of Puppets in both stages or does it change? I don't know. I think recently instead of taking one big one, I started taking multiple smaller ones. I guess. I mean, I could see it, but... Romeo King of... Oh, I see, I see. What you eat to make you shit? It depends. I mean, we already brought up anything with lactose in it definitely fucks me up. You just stop? What do you mean just stop? There's nothing to stop. You should expect this of me by now. Everything makes you shit, that's how... Yeah, I guess you're right. I always think of that one fucking meme video. You know what I'm talking about? Where it's the girl and it's like a Monogatari edit. And she's like, I drink the water. I take in the water. And how does my body repay me? By turning it into piss. I'm sick of this shit. You know what I'm talking about? Ah, whatever. Nowhere's no, I guess. I know that one. It's good. It's good. I quote that one too much. It's really... I don't know, man. It's just got... It's got a little bit of everything. Excuse me, sir. I just know I can't talk right now. I'm making piss. Are you one of those people who like wears your headphones into the bathroom and stays on call with the boys? I'm not gonna say that there's anything wrong with that, but I miss the old Nia. What, you talk about chop up the soul Nia, heart of gold Nia? I know what you're saying. I mute, but yeah. Real bros stay unmuted. Excuse me, Cassandra, are you still here? Do you have any suggestions on a good handle that I can use with this weapon? I don't mind this one, but it feels like a little more stiff than I'd prefer. I kind of liked the rapier handle that I was using at the start of the game, but I feel like I might miss out on like some shock damage or whatever, because I think this specific handle increases my elemental damage a little bit. I don't know, don't quote me on that though. I don't really read, I just press left bumper and right bumper. With cam on the toilet, that fucking rocks, bro. I'm here for that. Okay. Guess we're going this way now. I was in the bath once with cam on. It was a frightening experience. That's nice though. I think that's cute. Frankly, you're getting good hits, stamina management could be better, but you don't want fast handles. If you liked the rapier, it's a good one. The speed of the charge is a big factor too. Comfort with moveset is most important. Okay, okay. Heard. Thank you for your advice, teacher. I do sincerely appreciate it. You're valid. You're valid. Status proc is all about... Wait, is it really? I didn't know that. I figured if you use like a heavier weapon, like you could do it in 5 hits instead of 7 or some shit like that. You know what I mean? I'll try out the rapier handle. No, not switch Legion arm. Oh, actually, hang on, Cassandra. I have more questions. If you don't mind, I apologize. Maybe you're just here to chill. In which case, I should just, you know, shut my pie hole. But I kind of can't do that. It's sort of my job, I guess. Assemble weapon. Hi, Mole Man. Hey. It's not this one. What the hell? I mean, I thought that's what it was. Oh, it's Wintry Rapier's handle. There we go, there we go. Let's try this. Yes, perfect. What was my question for you? There was something. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, Legion arms. Okay? I use this one because, I'm gonna be honest with you, it seems like the best one. I think the fire one seems a little poopy. It's really committal, and you can't do damage while... Well, like, yeah, obviously you do damage while, you know, using the flamethrower, but you can't, like, leave a pool on the ground and then do other shit, you know what I mean? So I don't really like that. But then the electric one, in theory... Electric is good versus puppet guy, but it just feels like really bad. It's like so committal. Does it get better? Like maybe if I upgrade it, there's like a better version of it or some shit, but anyway, if you have any Legion arm advice, I am happy to listen. But Moment, I made good progress. I'm on this guy. I don't know if you know who he is, but I'm having fun. King of Puppets. Oh, you know him. Too early. Too late? There's a shield arm. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. I just didn't buy it. I figured it was poopy. It was pretty good, and the grenade launcher is fun. Most Legion arms are kind of mid. Upgrading your P organ. I assume this is not something that I can just farm out though, right? Like all the quartz are like one-time items. His opening scene was one of the most famous shared clips. Oh, I see. Ow. I think that's one that I have to learn how to properly parry, because I try and dodge it and almost every time I get punished. Quartz are one time. Okay. This for my first time was real. You reckon? I've been putting a lot of my points into like, what do you call it? Guard break shit. Your P organ needs to get bigger. Ah, okay, okay. I've been telling chat that. They, I don't know, they just always make fun of me instead. Okay, size queen. See? There you go, right? What'd I say? Can I, I don't know how to broach this subject, so forgive me, I'm gonna take a bit to get where I want to go on this matter. I'm a bit of a shit poster, right? And this was known to my previous partner. And so, you know, as you might imagine, eventually that shitpost behavior bleeds out even into areas where you might not normally expect it, such as the bedroom. I don't know if I really want to get into the details, but no, not that, not that playlist. But yes, you is similar vibes of we're just fucking around. And so anyway, all of this is to say, thank goodness I'm playing this game now. Now that I probably am much less likely to make jokes about a P organ. Thank goodness. This came at a very good time in my life. Was it CBAT? No, it was... We did have a playlist, which we did not listen to during the act. Just to be clear on the matter. But it was jokingly called the sex playlist. And it was, every single insufferable song that you could ever imagine. So it was like the hamster dance. You know, it was We Are Number One. It's Among Us Trap Remix. It's #1 Victory Royale. You know, everything. So it was, you know, like how much cringe can one person withstand the playlist? Yeah, but no, we never used it within that context. But we were both shit posters, so it was a natural outcome, I think. Diggy hole. That could work. Crazy Frog. I think Crazy Frog was in there, actually. Hi, Hawk. Hey. Yay, I got the good one. The free damage move. Give us that thing, your P organ. Yes, ma'am. Now we're talking. Did Huck pick a color? I think Huck did. Which is the fucked up part. Because that would have been done exclusively to mess with me, I think. Wait, no, they're orange today. Huck is orange. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Alright. I'm sorry. Okay. Nantane? Was Huck always— oh, here we fucking go. In my defense, I have a lot of things to keep track of. My job is hard, guys. My job is real hard. Ugh. Just to make sure, Romeo, King of Puppets, he is also weak to static electricity, right? Oh yeah, I know, but I still make fun of it. Don't worry, I'm making fun of it too. Please, I can't take myself seriously when doing this shit. There are better heads. He is not weak to electricity. Wait, for real? Huh. I was about to lose it tonight? Why? Well, I'm listening, Cassandra. I'm listening. Borderline tilted? Why? What happened? Big puppet has the puppet vuln to being shocked. He does not. Decay is better. Oh, okay. Thank you very much. See, I wouldn't have known that. This is why we need Eliza P. expert on the case. Just so we're clear, decay is the goop, right? Again, sorry, I'm kind of one of those people who just, spacebarred all the dialogue and shit. I didn't read any of the tutorials, I'm kind of just here. It's a bit of a weird playstyle, but those cogs and wrenches you find, you can throw and they do decent damage. If you're not using your whetstone, it's a valid use of your items. Okay. Throw your goop on Romeo's face. Perfect. I can do that. I was sweating it out earlier. People I'm vacationing with, don't get me wrong, they are lovely, but holy shit, I swear they turn a 10-minute walk into a 45-minute one. Okay. Understood. Here's a question for me to ask myself, mostly. Do I have, I have a poop knife at the ready somewhere. Are the game subtitles completely readable, even with the weird font? I don't know. I haven't, I'm always too busy trying not to die, so I haven't figured it out yet. Wait, where's my poop knife? Oh, here it is. So I have the acidic crystal spear. I kind of wish I had 2 of these handles, though. Like, is that fine? Does it take the weapon handle? Oh, it does. I'll just do it like this or some shit, I don't know. What's a light one? Something like this, I guess. Assemble the Avengers. I'm not going to use it, but during phase 2 I can swap it. And you might be like, hey, Nia, what are you doing? Why don't you just have your second one also equipped? Because then I get heavy. And I can't get more, like, more equip load. Bone cutting saw blade. Really? Huh. I wouldn't have guessed. Unfortunately, I think part of the problem is I don't necessarily have a fuckload of upgrade materials. I mean, I have what I've gotten so far, but now I've upgraded 2 weapons, one to +6 and one to +5, so I'm not particularly swimming in them right now. Of course, I can get it to, like, you know, +3 or whatever, because I can just buy infinite amounts of those, but... Also like the new stream setup, mainly because I can see Twitch chat messages for longer. Yeah, I kind of want to adjust that a little bit. I want to see if I can adjust the, like, positioning of it a little bit, but that's for, like... That's for future Nia to deal with. Guess I should have done that first or whatever, but... You want to do the nice one. Do the nice one. Do the nice one. Yay! Man. How dare you. Okay. The throwing cell item will do good electric status and damage too, so you can still keep lightning damage up while using a stronger blade, though there's no reason why you can't win with what you're currently using. His moveset is just plain mean. Okay. So just get good is what you're saying. I can work with that. Alright, it really didn't give me a whole lot of time. I kind of figured maybe I could, you know, maybe I'll upgrade it or something so I can get it, like, closer to the top. Or I just gotta learn. Like, can I shift the position of it? You know what I mean? Because I don't really know what's with, like, the order of them. Maybe it's in, like, alphabetical order or something. No, I don't think so. Is this guy the final boss or something? Surprisingly, no. But he really does feel like it. Oh, he's tough. Top 3 toughest. Oh, okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. I can't just... Oh, wait, Lies of P expert Cassandra. I have a question. What the fuck is up with cubes? So I got a cube, some like alchemist guy, he gave me a cube, and I was like, oh, okay. It's like Elden Ring, where they give you an elixir that you can use once per life, and it does like a special effect. And I was extremely wrong. I used it randomly, and then that was the only cube I ever had. Do I just not understand how it works? I think that seems likely. Nice, sir. Enjoy your goop, sir. Cube is more like for the NPC you summon to help you fight bosses, but it does have some you can use on yourself. It's basically a consumable that you can replenish through the core. Oh, I see. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, deserved. Yeah, I ain't doing the dailies. Visit a dude by the coin tree and you can see all the different options. Oh, did he move there? Mr. Alchemist guy? It's like 20 real world minutes to replenish the gold coin for... Yeah, I think mine's ready or whatever. It like comes up whenever I look at my shit. Oh wait, I have 8 coins up there. I don't know. I don't really know what that does, but... Also, yes, you have it right, Doc. My keyboard and stuff came in today, but I was like, well, you know what? I'll just do it over the weekend, or try to anyway. Fair enough, fair enough. Don't be silly. That's what he said. Right? If so, then you're not the only one, OJ Oates. I think I just read it there too. Something wrong. You're wrong something. I don't know what he says. You're wrong something, something, something. Government cannot stop me. Mental hospital cannot stop me. I will continue to be silly until the end of my days. Ay, ay, ay. I'm at a point where I can be here now again. Good. Good, good, good. Wearing a tinfoil hat to protect my brainwaves. There you go. Now you're cooking. I don't think I have enough time to swap, to be honest. Something going in flames. I don't know. Damn, okay. Might be, bro. Might be. I mean, at this point, maybe I do just use the poop knife. You got one shot? Yeah, right? I thought it was out of the range for the red attack, too. Let's see. So if I equip the poop knife, I'm fine with that. But obviously I'm heavy, which stinks, particularly for phase 2. So, if I use the lightest shit possible, then I can be slightly heavy. Okay, wait, that's doable. That's doable. That's doable. It is pretty cursed, though. Shock resistance, break resistance. I don't think any of that matters. I'll be home for next stream. Yay! That's great. That's great. The guano glaive. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now we're talking. I've been up and down the state this week along with a plethora of other shit, but hey, we keep her going. Damn, you've been busy, brother. The feces fall shit. That's a new one. I haven't heard that. By the way, sorry if you're like new here. Apparently all I ever do is talk about poop and pee and all that shit, so I'm learning a little bit about myself. I'm learning a little about living and a lot about love, as they say. Who's they? I don't know, but they be saying it. That's why it's called Lies of P. Right. Scam game, brother. Are you apologizing for it? This is... If there were less poop talk, I might not have stuck around. Maybe. My favorite topic. Well, we been new, Cheek. We been new. Man. That one's fucked up. This they person be spouting lots of stuff? For real. I'm sorry, I gotta change the YouTube thing. It's freaking me out that everybody on YouTube is like just eggshell white. I don't like that, man. I need to give you guys some color. But I think I can do it. I think it's pretty simple. I was wondering when you'd something. Sorry, I forgot my chat mark again. I proposed to fix last stream's working fab. It does help. Unironically, I do think it actually helps. Oh. You have to stop them. Something. But you have to stop them. Well, if we're on the same side, then why are we fighting, brother? I don't know. I didn't read the lore, sorry. It's my fault. Yeah, deserved. Fair enough. You know you have weapon skills. You can deal big damage with those. The handle and the head both give you different ones. Can I be honest? Maybe this is a bad take. I always feel like the handle weapon skills are like hard to press the button for. Left bumper Y. I guess I gotta get used to it. I like the rapier blade weapon skill. I don't know how I feel about the whatever the fuck this is. Weapon skill. Handle is a parry, the head is a buff. Is there a reason why I should parry with the handle instead of just left bumper? The thing is, if I don't choose a mark and everyone else chooses one, it's like I actually have one. Weirdly, I think no. It would make sense if that was the case, but like, I don't know, man. I don't think all of them are. Okay. It will riposte for more damage. Okay. Also, hello, Lucky. Okay, only two. That's what we call greed. That was too close too. Oh shit, okay. I didn't know that was a follow. Oh, I didn't know that was a follow-up. I promise a new mark, and then every single animal in existence, along with butter, Chinese food, and salt shaker. Yeah, that'll do it. It's okay to be a little greedy. Thank you. I think I'm going to be here for days, to be honest. But that doesn't bother me too much. Although I do kind of miss Black Rabbit Brotherhood. That was a lot of fun. I think a kooky noodle arm mechanized armor suit would fit me. You mean like this thing? Like what he's using? I don't know, I can see it. Ooh. You have to stop them. Lives are on the line. Well, then, I don't get it. Why are we fighting? You're my friend, maybe. Although I guess I shot you down for some reason because I'm evil, maybe. I don't really know. I don't know the lore. Okay. Ah! I dodged. Slightly scammed, but what can you do? Lives are on the line. Okay. Evil, I thought you were Nia. Some people might say that's true regardless. I try and be good though, when I can. The whole something is something. I don't know what he says. No. Ugh. Study his moves and you'll see when his combos leave him open. Yeah, he's got some big openings. I just gotta figure it out. Although it's obviously on a cost, perfect parry is still ideal, but you risk less. Can you make sure I count as a viewer still? Thank you. Can I ask you a question, chat room? And listen, at the end of the day, I'm still ultimately just gonna do whatever it is I decide fits the most, but what are your thoughts on exclamation point lurk? Because I'm kind of like, does it really need a command, you know, that sends a bot message? I mean, it's nice, I guess, but I'm the bot that sends a message anytime somebody types exclamation point lurk. You know what I mean? It's better than having Duck do it for everybody. But Duck doesn't do it, I do it. I say thank you. Cause I mean it. You know what I'm saying? But that being said, maybe this perspective of mine isn't the right one, so hence I asked. Praise be to Cleverbot. Okay. Thank you. I don't think it's necessary. Could just say you're lurking and leave it at that without a bot. Yeah, that's kind of where my head's at. But I wanted to get a chat room opinion on the matter. So thank you. Ooh. That's not how you do that. It does clog up the chat. That's true, that's true. I'm glad you something. I'd say depends, but yeah, it's nice to have people say they lurk, but not needed. When cat room grows, it'll be harder for you to keep up. That is also true. You just say it once and disappear. If someone were to say, have a nice lurk, I'd appreciate it. A bot saying it, I wouldn't give a fuck, just clutter. Okay, okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think that more or less aligns with my feelings on the matter as well. So I'm glad we're in agreement. Pity we have to meet like this or something. I don't know. Nice if your chat moves really fast. I have bot commands, but I also just tell people things. Whoa. There we go. Joke has been whiffed? No, I thought it was funny. If you feel like it needs a bot, I'd honestly would rather say something to every single one myself. No, we're in agreement, y'all. And then he follows us up with a spin, I think. Only sometimes, I guess? I don't know. Greed. You have to stop them. Their lives on the line. Yeah. Okay. Whoa, shit. I wasn't paying attention. My bad, y'all. She's smooth with it. Wait. What part? What am I smooth with? Wait, you backstepped that circle? Oh, you mean, yeah, where he, like, does the fan move? Yeah, you can, like, dodge it. If you iframe it. Streamer just built it. No, man, no. I'm not Lobos Jr., but I look up to him. I think he's a fucking gamer, bro. I would love if one day I, could mimic a fraction of his power, but, I can match him in patience, I think. And I can live with that. I don't have to be as good as he does. Being as patient as he is, I think that's enough. She was constructed with other parameters. Thank you. It's nice of you to say. There's a meme for this statement that goes along with the latest set of humor. Okay, I'm listening. Ay. Mamma mia. I burned a pizza. gonna have to find a cliff? Okay. You chillin'? Perfect. Amazing title for a cooking stream right there. What? Mamma Mia, I burned the pizza. And maybe if I play like, you know, Overcooked or Played Up or some shit. Okay, maybe I should pay attention to see, like, does he say things in this cutscene? Or does he just aura farm? I forgot. I think he might just aura farm. Mamma Mia! There you go, there you go. He's like a Matryoshka doll? Yeah, I could see it. No, he's just aura farming. Okay, alright, fair enough. I have to kill you to stop it all. There's no other way. It's all going up in flames. Something bright white flames. White flames? I don't love that for you. Historically, I think that tends to be a bad thing. Okay, he's gooped up. He's gooped up on a Thursday afternoon. Now we're getting somewhere. I mean, my damage is poopy, but I guess I should probably, like, actually upgrade my weapon. LOL. There might be some wisdom in that. That's just greed. Who up goopin'? Yeah, who up goopin' they Romeo right now? I know what you're saying. Hang on. You know what I mean? Is it getting better or worse? I think it's getting worse. Okay, that was greed. That was greed. Something's gooping and it's not my Romeo. Ugh. Worse in a good way. That's what I aim for. I still need to add a laugh track. I think that'll go hard. As an ironic thing, to be clear. This one was the best one. Okay. Can't wait to be hit by 1,000 laugh tracks each stream. I mean, thank you. I know I'm that funny. She gooping on my Romeo till I pee organ. Yeah. I think you're cooking. More of that, more of that. Please, as if you could match even a fraction of my power. Yeah, I don't know what that's from, but certainly heard it. Wah! I wish I had another Crescent Moonstone, brother. Like, can I like combine them in some way? Oh. What the hell is this thing? Alright. Back we go, back we go. But why is there a special marker here? I don't know what that means, but okay. Wasn't it look at what they have to do to mimic a fraction of our power in the original? Something like that. I used the 7 coil on the Puppet King. Well, my only question about it is it a weapon that's like given to you, you know, as like a thank you for, you know, 1,000 downloads of the video game, and so it's like a relatively OP weapon? That's my question. Like, would it be too easy? Because I want to use my special moonstones, but you unlocked it by the dog guy you send to the furnace. Oh, okay. In that case, I'll probably use it. I'll give it a go at some point. This time I went eat these. See you for realsies next stream. I'll look forward to it, huh? Try not to go crazy out there, okay? Oof. It's pretty slow and heavy. It's got some cool skills. Okay. Oh. Scammed. Good luck and good night to chat. Bye bye, bye bye. Deserved. Why does this Romeo fella even need this giant robot if he's so cracked out with it? That's a good point. I don't know, maybe he uses it to like hide his identity. Maybe he's wanted by the international police. Nia, question. When you talk to your partner about deeper topics, is it difficult to get emotions across? It can be. I would say a lot of the time, if there's something really difficult, like I just like don't know the vocabulary or whatever, then I'll just run it through a translator and be like, you know, we'll figure this out in post. And usually we do. We have like a little bit of a back and forth, but I think it helps that she is who she is. She's not really like the kind of person to have one thing turn into a big thing, you know? Which I guess neither am I. So we just, I don't know, talk with each other patiently until we, you know, are on the same page. He's intentionally handicapped? He might be, man. He might be. I was talking to somebody whose second language is English. It feels like a big language barrier is keeping them from expressing themselves more. I mean, certainly I can't express myself the way that I 100% want to. But I also think that a lot of, like, communication can be nonverbal, you know? Because I haven't studied in a while. I get that. Oops, there we go. Okay. Oh, you didn't do the nice one. It stinks. Yeah, figures. Yeah, I don't know. I can say I hope to get to the day. I hope I'm able to see the day at some point where I feel like I can understand all of the nuances and don't have to, like, struggle when, you know, things get complicated. I mean, we can still, like, you know, talk to each other and that's, like, chill or whatever. But I do know 100% she has to dumb it down for me. So I would prefer for my sake and also for her sake that, you know, at some point that no longer has to be a thing she has to deal with. It's difficult to convey philosophical. Well, yeah, I could imagine that being the case. Well, like, what are you trying to talk about? I'll also say I think a lot of stuff between us is like sharing media. I feel like it's a lot easier to express a thought or a feeling through something else that exists. So, like, you know, something that we've shared a lot between each other is like music. Be like, you know, hey, I really like this song. And then she'll be like, oh my goodness, me too. But of course, you know, that's not, that won't necessarily work with everything, right? It'll work for our situation. Do you ever rely on translators for emotional matters? Doesn't really happen too much. I would say it feels like, you know, if there's like an important thing between us that needs to come up, we talk that shit out with each other. And, you know, if it's like a really detailed thing, then sure, you know, we throw it in a TL or something. But I think most of the time we can do pretty okay. You know, if she's just like talking about like, you know, shit with her parents or, you know, whatever, then I get it. Or if she's talking about like, oh, you know, I had an argument with a friend or whatever, then I can pick up what she's putting down and respond appropriately. So I'd say within those contexts, it's fine. It'd be weird to communicate indirectly using a TL. It's not my favorite. Putting aside the matter that they'll usually try and write in like des mas, so like really polite language. which you don't really use with your partner, given that, you know, you're supposed to be close and all. But putting aside that, I'd also just prefer to be able to say it myself, but sometimes you just can't. It's personal for them, so I won't go into it, but for example, discussing the myth of Sisyphus. I see. Oh, it's fucking gooped up. No. Fuck, bro. I think I gotta stop trying to dodge that one. I think I've just gotta just hit it with the block button and pray. Because it honestly seems like it'd be more effective to do it that way than, you know. You did this. Yeah, I don't know what necessarily triggers it, but I just check Google because often somebody already asks the same question or some language. That is definitely true. At least it is for JP stuff. I don't know about other stuff, but there is like so much shit on like Reddit and JP Stack Exchange for like minutia isn't necessarily the word I'm looking for, but like small details and implications based off of like behaviors. Excuse me, sir. Is he like door stuck or some shit? Oh, that was not enough. It was a gamble. I was talking to somebody in Japanese and just using the translator, but I would have no clue on if what I was saying was correct. It would help for sure if you had like an idea of what it's supposed to look like. I think if you use it and you like check your work and you're like, yeah, that looks about like what I'm trying to go for, then I think that can be helpful. But if you're just full sending it, I think you could have problems. But again, I think it's one of those situations where as long as you like both know what's up, I don't think it has to be problematic. Think of days enough? Yeah, that's what I would say. Are you gonna do your... Oh, you are. Okay. There we go. Goop them up. Thank goodness. One hit isn't so bad. 2 hits, not my favorite. 3 hits, okay. Never mind. That went downhill real quick. Spoke too soon. For real, right? I mean, bring in 3 is okay. Okay, bring in 2 is alright, though. Bring in 1, maybe? I'm not doing this for the bit. Fucking hell, man. Throwing for the show. I'm not. That is also true. I guess my circumstance is a little funny, because... Ooh. If there's ever like a situation where like one of us doesn't know a specific word, sometimes we just like draw some shit. And try to explain it that way. Which I would say usually works. Although she's like actually an artist. Like she has really, really, really good drawing skills. So, you know, whenever she draws some shit, I'm like, oh yeah, I get it. I know what you're talking about. And then it's my turn to like explain some shit and I'm drawing like stick figures and we're just both laughing at each other pretty much. But I think that's kind of what you gotta do. Reminds me of Gardic Phone. She'd be fucking goated at Gardic Phone. She is genuinely a really, really, really good artist. Do you ever just go full on charades? I wouldn't say full on. But there have been times where we end up explaining some shit to each other in a goofy way for sure. Like fucking hell, man. One time she broke out her Solid Snake voice for me, and that was much appreciated. That is definitely an unforgettable experience. I don't know if she knows the Colonel type shit, but oh. But she might, I don't know, she knows a lot of shit posts. Oh. Did she do it to make explaining something easier or just for shits and giggles? I think it was just for shits and giggles. But it's been a while. No, that is not Solid Snake. I think she hit me with like the matase dane or whatever the fuck he says. I don't know what his JP line is. She kind of fucking nailed that shit though, which was freaky. I didn't know she had it in her. Kept you waiting, huh? Mm-hmm. Ow. Okay, I think that's gonna be one where I'm just gonna have to study it. It's like when he moves his feet down or some shit. I'm too dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Is it from Metal Gear? No. From a meme of it. Yeah. But surprisingly, maybe he does not say that in game. Can I let you guys in on one? Okay. I've been floating this idea around in my head where I've been thinking one day, since people seem to enjoy when I read things, I should commit to the bit and read The Lusty Argonian Maid on stream. Thoughts on that? You know, maybe I could go and like get some background noise beforehand, you know, like some generic tavern noise and shit like that. I don't know how long it is. I don't know what the setting is. I've never read it in my entire life. But I don't know. It seems like a good bit to me. Lo-fi tavern beats to drink and... You know what? I bet it exists. I bet it exists. I think you can read it in like 15 minutes? Damn, I was expecting like a full hour-long shit. But alright, fair enough. New best performing YouTube short? I don't know how you'd put it into a short, though. But, you know, maybe. For the entire duration of the reading session, chat stays entirely silent? Oh, that would freak me the fuck out, bro. It's short about ovens and breads. What does that mean, Neon? I'm sorry, I don't follow you on that. Oh, 5 shorts, 3 minutes each. Oh, now you're cooking. About 300 words? Oh, that's nothing. But there are some other horny Skyrim books, right? If you know of any of them, I'd read it. Oh yeah, no, you're right. I should do it on a drunk stream. What am I talking about? That would go crazy. Ow. I'm reading fanfic with drunk friends. Yeah. I think that's the way to do it. Like, okay. I was like, am I gonna be in range for this? Okay, Romeo. Oh, Romeo. I think he starts to lower his foot, and that's probably the tell. This is a punish. I do think that's the signal. I just was too early. Let down your hair. He's got lovely hair. Get in. Wait, Pickle, are you from the UK? I feel like we asked you this before. And I think you said yes or something. I don't know. I apologize. It's hard to keep everything straight, but I'm trying. First ever run is a challenge run? Why is that insane? I mean, am I crazy? Doesn't this kind of just look like a normal playthrough? I swear I'm not sandbagging. I just like, is this not how the game is just played? I just do a little less damage or something, I think. might move to Scotland for uni, but I'm not from there. I'll take it as a compliment, though. Oh, yeah. I never would have thought that English was not your first language. For real, for real. Like with the Dark Souls, you at least knew how the game worked. Well, that is true. Is this good one? No, it's evil one. Actually, was evil kitty. Oh, he's gooped, brother. That's new? What's new? Hi, May! Hey! Fucking congratulations on beating Omega. That's fucking sick as hell. I'm glad I got to pop in at the right time. Solo. Yeah. Ooh. Most other non-English countries are like, you must learn English. Meanwhile, English countries are like, meh, we don't care. Yeah. Like, there was vaguely speaking a push to learn Spanish, but not really. Killing it while it was hovering mid-air with a wyvern fire felt so good. Yeah, I could imagine. You fucked it up, though. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. Ooh. Alright. This is punish. We know that. It'd be nice if I could... Ooh! Oh, I can't do resin on this weapon. Okay. Well, that, you know, better to figure it out now than later, I guess. What the fuck? He can do that, bro? I am burning something? I'm begging you? Maybe that's what he says. Damn, if he says I'm begging you, now I feel really bad, bro. Get a free hit because of the stagger, I guess. Four? I didn't know he could do 4 in a row, bro. I learned English through YouTube, mostly not through school. If our education system taught English this well, it would be fucking insane. How well do you think that worked out for you? Because I'm kind of like... That's a lot of how I've started to... like engage with JP more as well, as just like watching JP people like play games or whatever. And it definitely helps, like, even if like the vocabulary doesn't stick super hard, what does end up sticking is like the speech patterns. But there's an there's an asterisk involved, which is that I have to like stick with it. Because if I don't consistently, you know, watch it, then I start riding the struggle bus again. But I would love to hear your thoughts and experiences. That's rough. It worked out well because I did it when I was younger, when your brain absorbs info like a sponge, so I learned English super fast. Oh, okay. It's the big guy from all the YouTube shorts. What do you mean from all the YouTube shorts? Are there a lot of shorts about this game? I wish I could still learn languages like this, man. I'd be the fucking goat at talking by now. I believe that. I'm on the struggle bus right now. I can't freeball it like I previously could. Yeah, I know, right? I'm a little disappointed in myself for having lost my rhythm. I think I was kind of killing it when I went on my 1-year binger of I'm just gonna go through all my textbooks and fuck it up. I was doing real well. But, you know, I mean, life's not over yet or whatever, right? You know, I've still got time. It's only over if I truly give up on it. My percentage of understanding has gone up quite considerably, considering I really didn't learn anything actively. You also have less time to study? I do. I studied so much back then because I basically treated that as my job, which is what I'm doing here, but with VTubing, you know? Like, if you know, is it my job? Debatable. But do I treat it as my job? Yeah. Life is only over if a big robot with 4 arms shows up. Oh gods, it's a big 4-armed robot? Yeah. We might be in hell. Did you give yourselves times to start working and end working on studying? Oh, sorry. One sec. Oh, fuck yeah, brother. Goop Nation. Start working? Yeah. Ow. Hang on. I need to consult with my mind palace on that one. Recover some memory. I would definitely wake up, and then the first thing that I would do would be study or eat, and then study. And then I would study until, you know, like a couple hours, like an hour and a half, 2 hours had passed. And then I'd go to bed. And then I'd wake up and then I'd do it over again. So I tried to get as many hours in as I could because I effectively, with the situation that I was in at the time, I was like, well, I am disabled. I am collecting, you know, disability paychecks. So I don't want to just sit here. I want to have something meaningful in my life, have something be like a job, TM. So I just try to treat it as such, especially because my partner at the time was a working lady. And so I felt like if I wasn't also learning, or if I wasn't also working in some way, or working towards a future in some way, then that would just be like disrespectful towards her. You know what I mean? So because of that, I just made studying my job as much as I could. And then eventually I made streaming my job as much as I could. Talking about poop. Hell yeah. Your brain is generally way better at learning stuff you're interested in. For many, just reading or watching something authentic in your target language can just be traditional textbook stuff. I do think that's true. Do you show her the poop shorts? I don't show her any of my shorts. I think she's watched a couple. But no, I never link her anything. I mean, I guess we talk about it every now and then, but I don't know. Oh wait, I have the wrong one. Whoopsie daisy. That stinks. Oh, that stinks even more. But you know what? At least he's gooped. Impressive commitment. I started learning Japanese like a month ago, and all I did was write down hiragana and katakana in a random notebook. Yeah, but that's how you start. There's nothing wrong with that. You gotta start somewhere. Is she ever impressed by you completing games? I don't know how much she knows. I know she listens to me sometimes while she's at work. She'll just put me on as like, you know, podcast Nia. But I don't know how much she knows. Every now and then I'll tell her, I'll be like, hey, I beat, you know, Dark Souls 3 at level 1. And she'll be like, that's awesome. But I think that's usually about the extent of it. That being said, she's pretty big on like Monster Hunter. So whenever I have a Monster Hunter victory, I think that ends up meaning more to her. Although I didn't realize that in Japanese they don't call Fatalis like, you know, something like Fatarisu or something like that. Instead he has like a completely different name. It's like Mira Borealis or something like that. So I did tell her that I beat Fatalis, but I didn't use the right word, so... I think maybe the meaning might have been a little lost. I killed Great Jagras solo. See, this is what I was talking about yesterday. GZ. Thank you. Oh, I don't know how that shit didn't hit me, bro. But I'll take it. Is this 4? No, it's 2. Okay. Why is he so tall? Oh, that I should have been punished. I wasn't. Can he parry? I think that's what that was. I think he can parry my ass. Yeah, no, deserved. Deserved. Especially when he looks so cuddly. He's probably very soft. But yeah, I know she's like, she's played Monster Hunter World for sure. But she plays Monster Hunter Wilds somewhat regularly. So it'll be nice once I get to Wilds, because I think I'll have some more random shit to talk to her about. Parry ass? Maybe, but parry this with the casual and amazing Discord link. For real, for real. Unironically, very, very nice people are in that server. They're chill, they're chill. That was for Romeo. I don't know if I'm gonna parry Romeo. It's a little too spooky. But I do like the dodge game with him. It feels very much like a dance, which is always appreciated. Really? That was in range? That stinks. Alright, he's gooped up. Life is good. But I will say the camera angle during this fight sometimes is a little funny. I mean, we make it work, don't get me wrong, but that's rough. Got stuck on a shoe. I'm reconsidering the entire square bit because now I realize I should start doing it in the Discord too. I just can't be bothered to. You can do whatever you want, really. You could, what you could do maybe, hear me out. You can edit your nickname in the Discord server. So only in the server, because that's like a setting. And then you can just add it in front of your username. There you go. That one's on the house. The one time we don't ask for wisdom, she delivers. I try my best. That's the thing? Yeah. You know, speaking of wisdom, I hope I see Enderax today. Because I have a question. I learned about a thing via Reddit, you know, which is embarrassing, but nevertheless, here we are. That is to say, I learned about, apparently there are like these weird like dodecahedron things that are scattered all over, you know, like places where the Romans like once fought, etc. Not necessarily in Rome itself, but, you know, on like the battlefields, I think, or some shit. And apparently there just aren't any like written records of what the fuck it's for. Although people speculate that they're used for like knitting or something like that, but it's only with nitro? Oh shit. Well, I wonder. Think you can do it without? Worst case, I think as the server owner, I can change somebody's nickname. So I could probably do it for you manually if push came to shove. I'll be a Discord kitten for this. I don't fucking care. I think it's like right here is where he won't leap at you. Oh shit. I don't know. Oh, there we go. I appreciate the free damage, sir. Pretty decent. There's definitely a time where you could do that without nitro. One Estus used. I'll take it. Oh, I think he says I'm burning up. That's probably it. Are you doing the 4-parter? 3-parter. Works without nitro? Hell yeah, hell yeah. That's great. Oh, shit. Okay, but we're figuring this guy out. He's probably got like a phase 2 to him, but I think there's a world. We're making progress. We're making progress. Although I'm gonna run out of time today for sure. Getting there, right? A phase 2 too? Yeah, I think so. I don't think they would let me off the hook that easy. I think this guy is meant to be really, really, really tough. I like that more than a phase 3. As long as the mechanics stay relatively similar, I'm here for it. Ooh, that's bad. Well, not good, but could be worse, I guess. Somewhere around here? Yep. Now he's gooped too. Excellent. That's disrespectful, Nia. You don't goop a man while he's on the floor. I goop a man on the floor because that's how you get the extra damage in. I'll take any advantage I can get. Figured we gooped especially when they're... If any... Yeah, you're right, if anything. He's getting a face full of goop this way, rather than just stepping on it. Does extra damage to his honor. Ooh, that's a rough one to miss. There we go. Goop. Power up. Go crazy. Huh? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We gotta do one of those. And then I think... Right? So he'll do that. But then his next move... Okay, I was gonna say his next move will be the nice one. But I guess I was very wrong. I apologize. I apologize. Well, I can do like 10 more minutes of fighting this guy, and then I'll go and get my curry rice, and then I'll be back. I'll play some RuneScape. Although I don't think I'm gonna do moons today. Because to be honest with you, that shit is kind of like mad depressing. I mean, it's great like when it's great, but like, man, I don't know. There's only so much moons I can be doing. That being said, I don't know where that leaves me in terms of what's on the docket. There's only so many times I can moon people, so I gotta get in as many as possible. And I haven't done anything else since I started. I'd love to say it'll be worth it, and that is what I believe, but I think it's also true that it probably depends on the person. The graceful does go hard. You're wrong. Something. Okay. Alright. I don't think it will be. Do you hate agility now? Ah, fuck. It's not really worth it nowadays. Oh, wait, actually, sorry, I forgot. You're not iron. So you could just literally just buy staminas and shit if you ever wanted. But it would be a mental block of immense weight if I didn't. Okay. Even on my iron, I wouldn't get it? That's crazy, bro. I mean, like, can I ask something funny? Like, if you're not getting it, then what are you doing? Because you're gonna need the agility levels anyway. I mean, the shortcuts are just... They're too nice to not have them. Just will the agility? I guess. But it's not all about the money, Spider-Man. Oh. It's about the Mets. Yeah, the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. I know what you're saying, OJ. I know what you're saying. Ow. Ow again. Not my best work. And no more fucking goo. The hell? I'm glad you are back, buddy. Buddy? What? Well, that's what the subtitles say, I think. I think, don't quote me on this, by the way, don't quote me on this. I think he also calls Pinocchio a human at some point. I think that might be a thing. Which, if so, that's rough, buddy. If no side of the equation accepts you as their own, that's tough. Another Jomei. Ooh. I used to have an irrational fear if you're interested in knowing. Of course I am. I would love to know about your irrational fear. Honestly, I'll just stand here and I'll make him do the easy one. The guaranteed one. Just to goop him up a little bit more. Not deserved. Sorry, y'all, sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing as though I've done something to slight you by playing poorly. But nevertheless, here we are. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. I'm offended by how bad you are at this game, streamer. Thank you. Needs to know everyone's fears so you can add them to the stream deck. Yeah. Whenever I was a kid, we had a bucket, and if the water was ever too hot and murky, I'd think a shark would spawn in it, so I'd be scared to put my hand in. Just for every bath time, so I'd hide away under the stairs every time. Aww. I don't think I felt that way, but I can understand how you might end up in that situation. I have some like Legion magazines. I don't know. They were saying to try the throwing objects, which is, I don't know. I think I had gamer thoughts as a kid, so spawning was a I mean, not the same, but I was very afraid of the dark sometimes. That is to say, like, and I mentioned it before, but anytime I'd like walk downstairs or walk upstairs, I'd always feel like something was in the dark following me, or things like that. So it's not the same story, but, you know, similar in the sense of things spawned in that I should otherwise know was not there. So in that sense. Ow. Yeah, I still feel that, especially in rooms or doors I have to cross. I get scared crossing doors. I get that, I get that. Guys, it wasn't Nia, it was me. I pinged everyone in the Discord to show everyone my blue square. What sounds do you have on that thing? Do you want to know? I don't know, it might be disappointing. I think I have this one. What's this one? Oh, right, sorry. I believe it or not, that wasn't for the bit. I just didn't know. Let's see. We got Thunderclap. We got, you know, the rock. We've got well, I was saving this one in case I might win versus you know what? Hang on. I'll beat phase 1 and then I'll use it. That way it'll actually feel slightly appropriate. Victory? Something like that. It's not Final Fantasy. It was a file I already had on my computer. I definitely won't do it every, like, boss kill or anything like that, but, like, as a one-time thing, it could be funny. Alright, get gooped. Oh, thank you. So that's what I was supposed to play. You know, in theory. You got CBAT? I have CBAT on my PC, but I don't have it as a soundboard thing now. Who up hunting they monsters? Mm-hmm. Less impressive. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's for him. It's for him. It's not for me. For how long does this shit go? It's not that long. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, yeah, of course. He's gonna lose eventually, so I mean, I may as well help him feel good now. Ow. You're pretty good. Should have enough for mats by now. Ugh. The fucking nut shot, bro. Maybe like right here? Yay! Brother, I might need to like log the fuck off. I'm not her anymore. I was her for the first like hour of stream. Right now, I'm just like, I'm brain off, head empty. I guess that's how she goes, or whatever. Okay, thank you. She just want to ruin them scapes? Kinda. I don't know. There's nothing I feel is particularly exciting to do right now in OSRS. But I do want to work on Slayer if I can, just so I can get a little bit closer to, you know, the cool stuff. Get started on the face guard grind. Get started on, you know, Dragon Boots. I actually got a Dragon Boots ornament kit today, or yesterday or something. So in theory, I could have the gold trim or whatever. I'm already burnt out. Sorry to hear that. Also, hello, new person. Your name scrolled up off the screen for me. but I acknowledge your existence. Kazi 22. Thank you, Doc. Just really dodge that, right? Whoa! Bummer. Escape them runs? That's how the life cycle of Escaper goes. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just don't know what to do right now. All the cool stuff is locked behind Slayer, but then if I do Slayer on stream, isn't that... It just feels like boring, and it's also not something we can do together, and... I don't know. So that's why Slayer is like a difficult skill for me to train and shit. But I don't know. People say it gets faster. You just yap during Slayer. I'll try. I'll definitely try. Oh. It gets faster for the non-homeless. Oh, that's not good. I mean, okay, well, describe to me in what way it gets faster. Does it get faster because I unlock the ability to do bursting tasks? Because I do have a fuckload of bloods, deaths, etc. So from that perspective, 2 thumbs up. Bursting and cannons. Okay, well I can do the bursting part. The cannons, probably not much. King of Puppets parrying patterns are difficult. I don't mind it too much. Right now I think I'm just like... I think I'm in my slump. You know what I mean? You fight a guy for a while and, you know, for the first hour or so, you're locked the fuck in. And then you spend the next 2 hours just kind of like building up the muscle memory and getting your shit kicked in. I think that's where I am right now. Which is fine, you know, that's just part of the process. Oof, too early. You doing part 2? Excellent. Goop, static, and hit. Okay, and then if I stand like a couple inches, I think it's like right here, triggers it. Yes, wait, oh, I've got this guy figured out. Although this shit is like 30 FPS on my screen, unironically. There we go. That's good. It's an unfortunate one to not be able to punish, but whatever. Thank you, thank you. She parried the Snorlax? Yeah. It's not too hard. Snorlax parry. What am I doing, man? Okay, I'll do one more and then I'm gonna go get some curry rice, okay? And then we'll swap to RuneScape. The greed, I know. What am I doing? You suck against a fight, and then you get a good sleep and destroy it. Yeah. It's gotta like settle into your brain a little bit more. Wait, did I say one more last time? Wait, do I keep saying that? Am I just becoming the meme? Yeah? Oh shit. Okay, actually one more. Yesterday you kept saying one more and did another 5. What can I say? It's a fun game. And like, you never know. What if this is the run, right? Dementia cat? I think I always was high-key. Better Liza P than Mole. It's funny you say that. I've been considering as a thing to do someday going and playing League of Legends ranked on stream, typing absolutely nothing in chat as I always do, and then accepting every friend request as an educational experiment, just to show people how truly horrendous it is. And I'll just do it until like gold or something. Why? Because it'd be funny. And also because some people don't believe me how bad people can be in LoL. They added a report button to League DMs. Oh, that's nice. Will you have chat on? No. I'll have chat off. Okay. Actually, I listened to myself. LoL Classic? I ain't playing that, man. Do you think it'll help prevent people? I don't know. I hope so. That would be the reason. That would be the intention. Alright. Now I attempt to use my buttons to navigate instead of... Alright, so I can go... I press this one. And then I hit my spiel. I go, oh yeah, you know... ちょっとカレーライスを持ってくるね。それじゃあね。You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I'll be right back. I'll go get some curry rice. Sorry, I'm a little slower today because I'm trying to figure out how to do everything with the button presses on my Stream Deck thingy. But I'm sure the practice is worth it overall. Welcome back. Thank you. Hopefully I didn't make you wait for too long. I mean, I pressed a lot of buttons. I pressed mute my microphone button. That one's pretty good. Oh shit, right, sorry. I volunteer. Y'all are funny. Oh yeah, maybe this is the kind of thing that I should say at the start of a stream where, you know, kind of like everybody showed up already, you know? I feel like a lot of people show up like frame one and like, you know, peter out as it goes, which is totally fair. But it is approaching that time again where I will have to dedicate myself to some paperwork in the pursuit of, you know, getting a job. So I don't know how that's gonna play out. You know, I've been working on it on my own, but there will probably be a point where I have to like buckle down hardcore. So we'll see. But I'll let you know if anything ever comes up and I'm like, I just like, you know, need time away or something like that. But hopefully it doesn't come to that. I'm trying to like pace myself and you know, be as prepared as I can be. Good luck, thank you. Also, hello, Big Chungus. Hello. You know, I learned the other day, apparently that's like a 7-year-old meme or something now, isn't it? Something like that. No idea what's going on. You know, just job stuff. Nothing too big. Or if you mean what I'm doing on stream, then I'm gonna play some RuneScape here shortly after I finish eating my food. Oh, old school RuneScape, if that means anything to you. Big Chungus is 7 years old? That's what somebody said. Okay, let's look it up. Let's go, I'm sailing right now. Oh shit. When did Big Chungus come out? I don't know how to describe that. Like, as a meme. They're like, Big Chungus, know your meme, and let's see when the entry was. Added 7 years ago. There you go. I like sailing though. I want to get my sailing up a little bit more too, so that way I can do it like proper AFK. I'm only at like 55 or 56 right now, so. But once I think it's at like 60 or something. At 60, you can have 2 different crewmates. I think that'll be nice. Just 1 chapter today? Okay. Yeah, I think I might just try and suffer through some Slayer. I don't know, I'm like 50-50 on it. Because I'm feeling a little tired. So I'm kind of like, on the one hand, you know, I feel like if I do something like Slayer, then I'm just not gonna have things to talk about because I'm like too tired to like keep up a dialogue or whatever. And there's, you know, fuck all going on, obviously. On the other hand, I could try and, you know, do something else. But, nothing's really calling me. I don't know. We'll see. You know, maybe today's just one of those days where I'm just a little bit more quiet or something, you know? I can live with that. Are you off work today, Eki? I don't really know what your schedule is. I am. Oh, good. Good. Oh my goodness, hi, Pop Mess. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Pop Mess, do you have any Slayer advice for a fledgling Iron Woman? Because I want to get to the cool stuff, but I just feel like it just takes forever. Maybe it's just one of those things where I just gotta like put on a TV show I've watched before and just crank it out or something, you know? Maybe that's it. Oh, you're on vacation. Go up cranking it out? It might be me, man, but although, given the timing of, like, work stuff, I don't know. I don't know if I'll feel great about too much dicking around for the next month or so, but we'll see, we'll see. What's your Slayer level? 59 right now. 59. And my combats are all 70 plus. Defense 80, strength 80 something, you know? Worm tasks? Worm? I don't know. I did them, but they were slow as fuck, bro. I just did them because I really wanted a dragon harpoon. It was not worth it. It looks very cool, but worth mention, curry rice. I'm on my last couple bites and then I'll get ready, okay? A classic indeed. But I mean, I don't know, it's my favorite. It never really gets old. I'm gonna have a burger. Really? Wow, I'm envious. You know, I kind of want to, I kind of want to make like tacos or something. Just make like a fuckload of taco meat and just eat tacos with shredded cheese and I don't know. Maybe if I'm feeling fancy, throw some onions in there or some shit. I don't care if they're plain as fuck, you know? That's fine by me. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? That'd be nice. Okay. Let me go run downstairs, put my plate away. I should be gone like literally like 60 seconds, okay? So I'll be right back. See? What'd I tell you? My transaction account is looking a little doomer. Did you time it? I didn't. But I think 60 seconds was pretty reasonable. Okay. Let's see if I remember my Stream Deck layout. I think I pressed this one. And then I press this. Boom. There you go. Not half bad. Not half bad. It'll be easier once I like change the images so that way they aren't just like default with tiny text on them. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Spent 500 to help replace the AC. Holy shit, bro. Okay. RuneScape is open. Now it's a question of how quickly does it want to load? Might take a bit. Sometimes I gotta like do this. Nope. All right. Well, I think we're just gonna sit here until until it loads in. I just noticed the pooping cat woman from Chain Smoking Cat. Yeah. If you can't tell, I'm in Varrock right now because I got a rat task from Turiel. And so at the suggestion of those around me, I was like, okay, you know what? What if I do it like this? I was like, okay, I'll do Scurious. And honestly, here's what I will say about it. I've been getting a lot of alkables, so that's pretty cool. Hello? Why do you hate me, Runelight? I know sometimes... Yeah, I don't know, man. Sometimes Runelight just takes forever to actually, like, get detected, which is slightly annoying, but... What can you do? It's one of those situations where I'm like, oh, you know, I'm turning it off and turning it back on again. Do you end up seeing the acoustic version of OSRS soundtracks Zan sent? No. Sent when? I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you talking about the RS3 versions or what? Getting sleepy and I have shit to do tomorrow. Good night, good night. Enjoy your rest. I'll forward. Okay. Or I might just have to... I'm just gonna restart my client. I don't know, sometimes that fixes it. Let's see. Oh. See what I'm saying? I went looking for more. Unironically, RS3, and I'm not saying this is, you're talking about RS3, but RS3 does actually have some, some nice versions of the songs. Is there a reason why it thinks I'm naked? Fashionscape? No. Isn't this like a rare bug? I mean, I have... You see what I'm saying? Like, my shit's on. YouTube cover of OSRS songs on guitar. Oh, okay. I don't know what happens if I log out and then log back in. Maybe it'll fix it. There it goes. So yeah, I was just goofing around doing Scurious at the suggestion of somebody. Got the cursed client. I might. I still don't know if it's actually like good EXP for Slayer specifically, but I don't know. It's fun at least. TM? And my stats are decently high up now, so like it's not particularly a pain in the ass. Oh, hang on. Shit might be a little louder than I'd prefer. Let's go with that. Oh shit. So my character looks like after the guy says he can grind for me, he just needs my password. That's happened to me once before. I did lose one of my accounts when I was like, I don't know, but a lot younger. I learned, okay? I got better. I don't know if I ever fell for the you know, I can trim your armor though. I don't know if I ever fell for that one, but I think it's mostly just because nobody offered. I'm sure it would have if I was, you know, in the wrong place, wrong time. Losing your MMO account sounds terrible. Yeah, I mean, that's just like so many hours. I don't know, man. I was like 7. Alright, did I not bring my... Oh, I didn't bring my, like, super strength. Whatever. Can I be 7 again? I'm afraid not. I hate to be the one to tell you this. I do kind of miss it sometimes, though. You don't have, like, a button for that? Mm-mm. I'm not that special. I just work here, man. Letterpress buttons? I'm like actually so normal. I'm so normal, I promise you. Wait, these rats hit through prayer? That's so weird. I mean, they hit some amount through prayer anyway. I think if you leave the instance after each kill, they despawn. Okay. I'll give that a go. I'm also gonna see if I can, There is a cooldown to re-enter. That is true. But I don't know. It's pretty short. Just like 10 seconds or something. But the real strats are bait Scurious and then fucking book it, bro. If I'm quick enough, I won't be in combat and I can just heal to full. Hehehe. Wait, did I pick up the rune chamber? Oh, I did. Okay. She's a pro. I don't know about that, but I'm trying my best. Also, hello, Innocent. Thank you for being here. Thank you. I was doing some Sarachnis as well. I don't really love it. I think it's okay, I guess. But I figured I would do it anytime I got a spider task, just in case I get spooned the, I don't even want the cudgel, just like, what do you call it? The herb sack upgrade thing. Because I've been told it's goated. I think it's like a 1 in 50 too, so it shouldn't take forever, you know? Probably anyway. Tuna? That and mole upgrade are very good. Hi, Hey! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I want to get a gem bag, bro. I really, really do. Because it seems like, especially if you're doing like a lot of salvaging from sailing and shit, you know? That seems super, super convenient. But it just feels like so much shit is like locked behind Motherlode Mine, and respectfully, I kind of hate it. I kind of hate Motherlode Mine. So I don't know if I'll be able to tolerate it. Mommy issues? I've got issues with RNG. Anytime I don't know, it's just like so omega tilting whenever you do like a full, you know, four baskets worth of you know, pay dirt or whatever. You throw all that shit in, and then you look at your rewards, and it's like, oh, hello, I hope you are ready to receive one singular gold nugget out of like those 128 ores that you just mined. I'm like, alright. I just did RNG and got an epic score of 6%. Yo, there you go. Yeah, unironically, it's a little embarrassing that this is the truth of the matter. But unironically, I'm rebuilding my cash stack through fucking Scurious of all things. That feels so newbie to say. But, you know, it kind of works half decent. Gotta start somewhere, right? 7%. Yo, I was like top 35% or something today. Y'all are gaming. Are the options that limited for iron? I mean, there's other stuff I could be doing. You know, I could sit there and do wilderness agility. It's not like a bad idea. But I specifically want to train Slayer, so that's how I ended up in this situation ultimately. I cared about 4-digit? Unironically, I've never had a 4-digit number in that game. Somehow. Just give you a lot of GP? Pretty decent. It's got good alkables. So I don't like need anything from here. It's just you know, every now and then he'll be like, oh, you know, Rune Medhelm. You know what I mean? I go, cool, thank you. 4961, there you go. You're gaming. Doesn't that cost prayer points to do? Mostly asking because I want money, while also looking to get into bosses. I mean, Scurious is, I think you can access Scurious pretty early on. Oh, it's just spec. Oh, okay, okay. Could do group Scurious. Oh yeah. I forgot that's a thing. Would it still count for my Slayer tasks, by the way? If I did any group content? I think it doesn't it? Oh, it does, really? I have to get last hit, okay. Some people use it to boost, not really, I had no idea. Best number you can get an orange Eagle is 1. Is it? I mean, I guess it would be like, you know, 3rd power, 2nd power, 4th power, 5th power, etc. You know what I mean? Ooh. What about 0? If you get 0, nothing comes up. So I don't know what happens if you get 6 zeros. Thank you. Also, Alice, I agree. I like Scurious. I think Scurious is chill. I'm just trying to get a little bit more Slayer EXP. I haven't really been paying attention to the EXP drops. It's like 600 per kill. I don't know. Let's look at my tracker. I guess I should reset everything, because it's probably not necessarily accurate. But maybe, I don't know, maybe the EXP per hour is okay. Maybe. What's your Slayer? I'm at 59 right now. I don't want to get up and go to the shops. To the shops? What do you mean to the shops? Do you have something you gotta do, Eki? Wally World. I still don't follow you, to be honest. Walmart. Oh, okay. Sorry. That makes more sense. What do you need to do out there? Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna go eat his cheese. Oh, hey, Cheek. Hello, please walk over here. You fool, you fool. Ow. By the way, is the audio in an okay spot for you? Hopefully not too loud. It's fine? Okay, okay. So we have 2 Walmarts nearby. One is consistently rated the worst in the country. You call it Disneyland because it's the happiest place on earth. The other one is right in the center of a lot of neighborhoods with different ethnic backgrounds, so we call it United Nations. Okay, that's crazy. So which one are you going to then? I'm guessing the Disney World one, since you chose to call it Wally World. Parish. Wally World is common? Really? First I've heard of it. Honestly.
Slayer task completed.
Completed. I like to call Walmart Wally World from time to time. Probably United Nations, because my roommate is driving. I see, I see. He doesn't like Disney World. Let's see, that was 154. So back to Turiel. GZ, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Still got a bit more EXP to go, but... Bats, you say? Okay. Is honestly... Okay, there we go. Something like Walmart is so surreal to me. Like, there's just a place where you can go if you want to get a 10-kilogram bag of cereal and also a rifle. I don't know if that's true. The rifle thing is true. But the 10-kilogram bag of cereal, that sounds more like Costco to me than Walmart. I think Walmart tends to have consumer size stuff more. But feel free to tell me I'm wrong, because I haven't gone to one in like literal years. Probably 5+ years. Huge bags of cereal. Okay, you know what? Then I apologize. I just had the wrong of it. Actually, don't I need to like kill one of you for like a achievement diary or something, right? Gee. I have pets off. I'm so sorry. I have pets off. I have pets off. They're back on. They're back on. I'm so sorry. I knew you had it off. I didn't bring cats. Okay. Mew's never been to a Walmart. Really? I mean, there were times when it was just more convenient to do so, I guess. But like on road trips was kind of one of the things, funnily enough. Sometimes we'd just be road tripping and then it was let's just like, stop by, go grab some random shit, because there's no like I don't know. It's just a thing to do, I guess. Do you see the clips of all the World Cup visitors going to Walmarts for the first time? I saw, I don't think I saw that specifically, but I did see a video of like some Japanese guy or whatever who was like going around to various locations in the USA and handling like guns at stores and be like, damn, what the fuck, this is so cool. From what duration do you start considering something a road trip? I don't know. Like 3.5 hours plus, one direction. Wasn't there some people obsessed with ranch? But honestly, I can't blame them. It's pretty tasty. I refuse to go. I see, I see. Saw a picture of that guy, I think. It was captioned, "You will never have as much fun as this Japanese guy with a gun at a Walmart." Yeah, something like that. Figured it would be longer than what I've heard from people here. I don't know. It's also worth mentioning my own experience with road trips is one thing, you know? My cheek. Sorry, I'll continue that thought momentarily. I'm wondering how this is gonna shake out.
Slayer task completed.
Completed? Is most of my GP? Okay. Fuck. Thank you, thank you. Here, I'll bear your bones. Don't worry. Yeah, as far as what do you call it? Road trips go. When I was yeah, it's prayer boosting. When I was younger, my family members would travel across several states to visit my grandparents, usually during like the summertime when school was out. So we would drive from state A to state B. Sorry, I'm putting my mouse over here so I don't like draw lines. We would go from state A to state B and take a pit stop in state C on the way. So in state B was my mother's side of the family and state C was my father's side of the family. And so it ended up being like one direction, probably like, you know what, let me open up Firefox or some shit, bro. Because I want to make sure I don't like lie to you. Okay. All right, that sounds about right. Like basically like 10 hours or so. I think. In one direction. So that was one of the things that could happen. And then the other thing that could happen was dwarves. What the fuck? The other option that could happen is sometimes we'd go on a road trip to the beach. And that was like 4 probably isn't right. We'll call it 3.5. 3.5 hour drive to get to the beach. So all of that is to say, those are my two biggest road trip experiences, like consistent things that happened throughout my life, rather than just like one-timers. Also, hey Flea. I'm trying to level up my Slayer. It's taking a long time. I think I was misunderstanding. I figured a road trip was something you did for the trip itself, not just a long drive. I would enjoy a situation where you drove just to drive. Because, like, we've kind of brought it up before. How'd you get here so quick? We kind of brought it up before where we were like, you know, I'm one of those people where if somebody asked me to just, like, you know, go drive in a direction and then we'll just figure out what it is we're gonna do afterwards. Oh, monastery, I see. I'd be down for that. I think that would be fun, but that doesn't tend to happen. I wonder what this guy's fucking thinking about all that shit, bro. Here, I'll drop an F for you, see if he bites. My Darox, does it break when you die? I forget. I really shouldn't have done that while I had public transport. Or should have. Or should not have? I don't know. This guy might have the right of it. Just better to do it up here, huh? About to find out. Driving a U-Haul 3 states away this weekend for a buddy? Like, actually gonna be fun, or is this the sarcastic one? Sorry, I don't necessarily always pick up on these sorts of things, so I have to ask. I don't know which. I left it open-ended. Okay. In retrospect, it was a waste not to use it to go wherever. Okay. Thank you. Breaks on PvP death since it's untradeable when... Oh, okay. To be completely honest with you, I don't really know how the death mechanics in this game work. But I think part of that is because I played, like, the original version of RuneScape. I don't know when it would have been, like RuneScape 2 or whatever. But I swear it was a thing where, like, if you didn't get to your gravestone in, like, 10 minutes or whatever, and I think the timer increased based off your prayer level or some shit. But if you didn't get to your gravestone fast enough, then, like, your shit just dropped on the ground and then either despawned or people just, like, took it. Is that true?
Slayer task?
I don't know, maybe I'm just making shit up. It's very possible. People used to yoink that shit? Okay. But yeah, because of that, my understanding of what the hell happens when you die is pretty foggy. Then they made the gravestone update. You could pay to make it last. That sounds right. Yeah. I remember a JMod spawned a bunch of God Wars dungeon bosses in Gnome Stronghold, and a bunch of people lost items. Oh no. No one knows what happens when we die. Guess that is true. I'll test. I will never ever ask that of you. I can assure you. You'd buy nicer gravestones with higher prayer. Ah, okay. I'll just get another hag to ask. It's out of my hands at that point. Cheater? Huh? 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 Ice fiends. I'm pretty sure, like, I know there's the ones on over here, but that's kind of annoying to get to. Or maybe it's not, I don't know, it looks like I can just do this shortcut. Whatever, I'll just do it. I was gonna say, I think the other way that I can potentially do it kind of quick is, I think if I go to Varlamore and I use this bird over here on the tail mat, and I'm pretty sure there's ice fiends, like, right here. Just like a couple. Which is kind of close, but I don't have my bird whistle on me, so... She's Gilanor Games braining. I don't know. It's just one of those things where, since I do tutorial skipping enough, I guess I just kind of like keep an eye out for random shit that might make it more convenient. Oh, but yeah, so, I apologize, but if I may, you know, consult the elders on the matter. So here's my stats. 59 Slayer, 70 attack, 81 strength, 80 defense, 75 range, 72 mage. Okay, that's what I'm rocking. I want to fly through Slayer as fast as I'm able to with my current gear and stats. Can you put me on the right path? Because I would love to hear what you have to say. Some of them like it. It is a little funny. Maybe even very funny. You want a Turiel skip for cannon or burst? So that's what I've been hearing, but my trouble is I don't think I can cannon. But I guess I can try and burst them. So when you say Turiel skipping, are you saying just you know, go to Neve? I'm trying to get clarification here. Are you talking like go do 9 Turiel tasks and then do 1 at Neve or Konar or whatever? Or are you talking the other thing where you're saying go to Neve and then if you don't like your task, then use Turiel to cancel it? You know what I'm trying to say? Sorry for the confusion, but maybe you get me. Get a task with Neve Duradel and skip with Turiel if it's not. Okay, understood. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I don't need to be here anymore. Other method is for point bursting. I can finally afford iron armor. I'm so happy for you. You're growing up so fast. Damn, he's got the scimitar and everything. I feel like when I was your age, Cheek, I was using like a long sword and some shit. In the 1900s? I mean, what's your defense level? 99 or something? I'm starting to think it might be. 3? Yeah, sure, whatever you say, buddy. It's 4.5. I'm not even lying. Public. Where's look up? Okay. I was making sure. I was like, is this secretly another cheek alt? Goblins. There's no like goblin boss or anything, right? So it's literally just go to Lumbee. Cause like even General Grardor he's not a goblin, right? He's an org or whatever. Alright, I want to get fucking Bandos shit so bad though. It looks so cool. Like, I know I should, like, you know... I know, like... how do I say it? The BGS is probably the real moneymaker of the items that he would drop. But... I don't know. The tassets and the fucking... and the chest piece, they just look so cool. They look so cool. I was saying it before, but Pupmiss, I think you unironically have my ideal drip of like Bandos top, Bandos bottom, Nezzy face guard. Fucking, I don't. Do you have an Infernal cape? I don't remember, but you know, put on your primordial boots or whatever. That's a fucking vibe. And if like, I think you have a Fang. I think. One day I'll catch up. Turiel skipping for burst/cannon task would be ideal for EXP. The only issue is that the main task you can burst is jellies. Yeah, the next best one I get
completed
is just 65, right? I get Dust Devils eventually. None of this shit matters. I mean, Spectres are nice to do or whatever, but... And then after Dust Devils, fucking nothing? I mean, Gargoyles are nice, but again, not burstable. What the heck is the next burst? Necrials? So I just gotta get to 65 and then hopefully it's smooth sailing from there. If you don't do cannon tasks, that really limits the good tasks you have available for fast EXP. Well, I'm not opposed to doing them, just to be clear. It's more just like, well, let's take a look. Let's take an accounting of what my bank looks like. Mostly because I want to get out of this prayer gear. Okay, drop this shit off. Wait, did my, oh, it did. Is that what I want? So please excuse me for just one moment while I fix up my shit. So as far as steel bars go, right, because it needs to be steel, I basically have none, because I keep using them for Giant's Foundry. I do have some iron ore, though, so I, like, literally could do it. I guess I could go to, like, Blast Furnace and make, like... How many steel bars is this? It's, like, 450 steel bars? So then cannonballs. They need to be steel cannonballs, right? Or can they be iron? If so, I have 500, give or take, I guess. If it's iron, I guess it's not as bad, maybe. But I've heard that people are telling me that I should do like wilderness agility or not agility, wilderness bosses or whatever. For cannonballs, right? IDK if it's the best way to do it, but I'd just stick with the highest level Slayer Master you can access, at least until 65. Okay. PVM for the... Yeah, that's what it sounds like I should start thinking about doing. Wildy scares me. Yeah, me too. I don't really like being there. Used to just safe spot Slayer? Yeah, that's what I did on my previous account too. So I know what you mean. It was chill, I just like, I don't know. I'm not made up of the same amount of time as I used to be. Which is, you know, maybe not a good thing for somebody playing this game. Maybe if I'm, you know, if I don't have that sort of time, I should be playing a different game or playing no games at all. But I just wanna, I don't know, I wanna be cool. I wanna have like a whip and shit. I wanna have like a trident. And so much stuff is locked behind Slayer, it feels like, so. Yeah, you know. Also, good night, Eki. How's RuneScaping? Pretty good, my man. I'm just chilling, just enjoying myself for a bit. Just trying to relax. Looking forward to the weekend a little bit, you know. I think, I mean, don't misunderstand, of course. I'm very happy that I'm here. You know, I love my job, but it'll be nice to just relax for a bit and spend some time with my girly and shit like that. I think that'll be good. Hmm? Yo, wait, GZ on the upgrade, bro. Hang on. I don't know where you went, Cheek. Hi. What? Did you just like Slayer Tower? Yeah, you did. The fuck? Is that on the Slayer ring? Slayer Tower teleport? I think it must be, right? It is on the ring. Okay. Damn, that one hit you fucking frame one, bro. This guy's got nothing to fucking say about that. What a shame, what a shame. They missed out. How much is one full inventory of cats for you, by the way? Thought with my gear upgrade I could kill it. Oh yeah, did they ever reinstitute like Slayer partners and shit? Do you have any pets? No. I haven't gotten any. I think the biggest things that I've grinded so far in this game have been Barrows and Perilous Moons, both of which don't drop one. I guess I've been doing a lot of mining. It wouldn't surprise me if that happens at some point. I like to AFK shooting stars whenever I can. But yeah, no pets, no pets. I've said it before, but my favorite My favorite two pets in the game, I think, are probably the Guardians of the Rift one. That kind of looks like a weird pyramid head looking guy. And Corporeal Beast. But like the version we fight, not just like the blueberry.
Slayer task completed.
Alright, Konar. What is it? What's my task, Queen? I will say though, I like the fishing pet too. The fishing pet is nice. So maybe if I get lucky, I'll get one. Alchemical. I like the alchemical hydra one too. Yeah. That's gonna take me a while. That's gonna take me a long time. I mean, what is it? That's like 95 Slayer, isn't it? Zora. Yeah. Soup. I might get that at some point if I do enough salvaging or something. I like the agility pet, like the squirrel. And thieving pet's nice too. So I mean there's a lot of good ones for sure. Bloodveld and God Wars Dungeon. Nah. Mutated Zygomites in Xanaris. Now we're talking. And what I need, like... What's the difference between the spray and the other one? I have no idea. Literally free. Yeah, right? Does this stack? What the fuck? I don't know how you use this shit. Oh, the can't. Oh, thank you. I never do this shit, bro. You don't need to reload right now. Huh. Alright. I guess I'll just bring like 4. That's probably like way overkill. I don't know if I've ever done this task before. Am I good? Yeah, I think I'm good. Switching to your secondary is faster than reloading. Yeah. I'm getting pretty close, y'all. I'm getting pretty close. Let's see. How many points do I have? 474 points. Soon, TM, maybe I'll be able to go and grab myself a, whatchamacallit? An herb sack, finally. Because I got the rune pouch, I have the Slayer helm, I have bigger and badder monsters or whatever. After that, I don't know what I do. I guess I just farm up points for my block list and, like, extend a couple tasks. Where are Zygomites? I think they're like down here, aren't they? Yeah, beware of mushrooms. Okay. Also, I fucking love this song. Crystal Castle. Right outside of Prifdinnis. I want to go to Prif so bad. North? Really? Where? Otherworldly beings here? Because I think that was like mages. Near the tree. Over here? Okay, I'll go look. Actually, now that I think about it, aren't there some orgs in here too? Like hired by the guy who pinches his hands. You know what I'm talking about? Oh shit, yeah, you're absolutely right. Sorry, the word Italian somehow managed to be forgotten by my brain. The fairy godfather, there we go. I kind of wish I was joking, but I'm not. So can I just click you? No, I have to do it this way. Okay. Yo, what the fuck? Should be a piece of cake with my new gear, No fucking way this guy hit you, bro. Wait, did they hit you through prayer? Wait, I just took damage. Wait, oh, maybe they're like... They like deal physical damage or whatever, but... It's based on their magic attack or some shit. Oh, they have a magic attack. I see. What the hell do I pray? Maybe I don't pray anything. I don't know. Pray piety. You're coming for me, what the fuck? Why are they so mean? Does this count? There's no way this fucking counts. Wait, it did. Or did I say piety? Chivalry, whatever. Pray melee, but they'll hit with range sometimes. Okay. Thank you, boss. They roll off your magic defense, so your melee armor is essentially paper. Okay. Magic-based accuracy. Is that the same thing as Bloodvelds? I eat paper for breakfast. Have you ever eaten paper? I think I've done it like once or twice, maybe. It wasn't like a great experience, so I wouldn't suggest it, but... You ate what the fuck? Okay. Why did you eat toilet paper? It's a video of me eating grass? I was young and I figured I could. I think you figured right. Apparently there are people addicted to it. Wait, what? What? I knew this place was weird, but I don't think I've ever been stalked by the choir before. Okay. If Chica is teleporting out, that can only be a bad thing. I don't know what you're bringing, but I'll await patiently. Remember my Strange Addiction episode where the lady hoarded her poop? No, I've never watched any of those. Ever, any of them. But tell me about that. How'd that go for her? It sent my items to my other grave and more. What the fuck? I wonder why. I come back and we're talking about poop. It wasn't me this time. I didn't bring it up. Long story short, it wasn't a good idea. Okay. Yeah. The math checks out on that. Oh, gracious me. Thank you, Doc. So do I just use the canister here? Oh, okay. I love this one too. Across the meadow, right? Or beyond the meadow, beyond the meadow. Such a goated song. Looks like it's time for my 10 a.m. shed. I have fun in there. Mamma mia. Mamma mia to who? To me? To Cheek? Super compost? Like just one? Just one noted super... Okay. Sure. Actually, I wonder if I should be doing Hespori. Is my Hespori up right now? Let's see. Special patches. Hespori is ready. How did Puppet King go?
Completed.
Oh, hey. Wait, are they gonna get pissy at you? Are they gonna get mad? This poop manifested as super compost. Puppet King was fun. I didn't beat him, but I think I made good progress. And moreover, I think I could beat him in 1 to 2 play sessions. We saw Romeo a lot. We did. Oh, they're chill. I thought they would have gotten mad at you. Or maybe they do get mad at you. Maybe like, whoa. Okay. Well, understandable. Got 90 points, 564 total. Cool. Back to Turiel. Thanks for scooping up my shit in the bucket. You're welcome, brother. Oh wait, I gotta go do the thing. Cave slimes? Okay, cool. I'll do cave slimes in a sec. I gotta go do my farming tree person. Have you been informed of the TCG fight? I've heard of it. Yeah, I know of its existence. I haven't used it though. It's just, like, I don't even get how it works. Is it just like as you gain EXP, you gain card packs or something like that? And you just like, you open them up to be like, hey, in my card pack there was a cool thing. And that's the tweet. As you get EXP, you get credits, which you use for packs. Oh, there you go, okay. My potato. Holy shit, this thing is massive.
Farming contract completed.
I didn't know it'd be that big. Light ballista, yo. Congratulations. Any smart people in chat know what are potato cacti used for again? It's for like some sort of like magic potions or some shit, right? Like some late game magic pots. Some useless shit. Okay. And to pay for Celestris. Celestris are the ones that you can make battle staves out of, right? Take another medium. Can I grow some snapdragon? Shit. Yes, I can. Although, I was gonna ask you guys a question, okay? So I'm in a situation like this. She just told me, hey, can you grow some snapdragon? I don't have snapdragon ready, which is fine. I don't mind planting it. But in a situation like this where I have 4 crops here that I haven't inspected yet, would you downgrade to an easy contract just to see if you got one? Or do easy contracts, you're just like, fuck it, they're not even worth it. It's mediums or bust. You know what I mean? Only download it if you really can't be asked. Okay. Understood. Thank you. I think I have a snapdragon. Bro, I'm gonna need to like dump this entire inventory. I'm gonna be honest, fucking this motherfucker, this thing in the cave that I always forget the name of for some reason. This shit fucks my day up. Unironically, she fucks me up so bad. Hispori. I don't know why. Am I supposed to bring like D'hide or something, but use melee? I don't know. I'll try and be greedy, but I don't think I'm gonna have like enough inventory space if I keep my, you know, Slayer set up. But knife. And then give me some of those. I guess I'd prefer like this. Yo, fucking Ferox Enclave. Let's go. Alright, I guess I could bring like a DDS if I cared. Alright. What is DDS? DDS is your Dragon Dagger, which people bring because it has a really good special attack. It does a lot of damage. Like fucking ow, bro. See what I'm saying? I mean, to be fair, she is deciding to specifically hit me with ranged over and over and over, but... I didn't bring a story seed, but whatever. EXP is worth it? Yeah. I mean, to be honest with you, I just await the day where I can get myself a bottomless compost bucket and save myself a whole lot of trouble. All the, like, convenience things in this game I really, really, really want.
Combat task completed.
Oh, nice. I got, like, kill with, a thingy. Wahoo! GZ, thank you. What's your question, Snee? How can I help? Mahogany. Oh, yo, what the fuck? Thank you. Insane. Yeah, I don't know. DJS kind of went crazy. It was pretty epic, right? It was good timing. Talked about being committed to JP. How hard was it to stay committed? It was really hard until it wasn't. Once I was like in the consistent routine, it was, you know, pretty chill. It was just like I didn't even think about it. I literally just like woke up and I was like, okay, time to do the thing that's as natural as, you know, breathing, eating, peeing. You know what I mean? Like it just wasn't even a question. It was just, it's just the thing to do. You just wake up and you study because that's what you do. Having people to interact with makes it easier. Yeah. I mean, it helps. But I think it helps more from like a pressure standpoint. How long did it take to get there? I'd say the first couple months, 1 or 2 months, kind of sucked. But I don't know, after a couple months of being like consistent about it, then I was like, oh, okay. I just wake up and I study, that's it. What the hell was I doing? Do I have a task? Oh, right, cave slimes, okay. Are there any smart people in chat who know of a good cave slime spot? Because every time I just go to like Lumbridge or whatever, which is like fine, but it's kind of like a pain in the ass to get to the swamp over here. I have nothing that requires JP. Well, I didn't either, for whatever it's worth. Like at the time I just had like a couple of friends, but I like didn't have those friends beforehand, you know what I mean? I used like a language exchange app and tried to like log in every day and like talk to people who would message me. So before then it was just like, you know, fuck it, we're just gonna do it. I barely even use it here. Yeah. It's one of those things. Believe me when I say I love the language with all my heart. I really do. It's like so pretty and I love it grammatically too and so forth, but people who say that its use case is very limited, they are not lying. You really do have to like go out of your way. Compared to something like, I don't know, like Spanish or German, where you'll probably encounter it in the wild at some point. But I don't know, you can certainly stumble across Japanese if you're like into a lot of like Vocaloid or whatever and read a lot of YouTube comments, but I don't know. If it's not the answer to your question that you're looking for, but if I was to say one of the things that really helped me a lot, I would say find a simple manga that you like and then read it bit by bit. I really enjoyed reading Yotsubato in Japanese. It will be easy, or on the easier side of things, I guess I should say, because the main character herself is a little kid. And so she talks like a little kid, which is pretty easy to understand. But just the fact that I could read something and enjoy it in that language was a big motivator. Yeah, I can write it out. It's called Yotsubato. I'll type it in YouTube chat too. Yotsubato. I got my hardcover, or not hardcover, my physical versions of them. On like Amazon or some shit. So you could probably do the same. They're like $10, $15 a volume, I guess. Yeah. Find something that inspires any amount of joy in you and read it. I think that'll be good for you. Like I didn't like, okay, listen. You know the type of manga that I like. You know, tends to be like on the serious side, it tends to be depressing, etc, 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 right? Yotsubato isn't that at all. But I still really enjoyed it because it felt like affirming, I guess is what I would say. It felt like, you know, I was finally able to like see my efforts come to fruition. Because I was like, wait, I fucking get this shit. You know? Maybe not every single word, but like, I understand what she's saying. I understand what her father is saying, etc, etc. So I think that was like a really, really, really big motivator ultimately. Was like being able to see it and like truly interact with it. You have no gauge for how much you know until you're far off the ground. Yeah, but here's what I'll say. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters being, you know, really far off the ground or not. I don't think it matters how much you know or how much you don't know. Just find anything that you can even remotely enjoy the process of engaging with. You know? And in my case, I guess all I can just say is, somehow or another, I ended up enjoying slice of life manga about a little kid and her dad. Just because it felt that good to me to have all that studying and all that work feel like it meant something, feel like I accomplished something, feel like I did something that, you know, a lot of people talk about, but very infrequently do people actually do and commit to. You know? I felt kind of like, you know, Little Miss Superhero for, you know, working hard. I don't know. Take that how you will. That's just my personal experience.
Level up completed.
Wahoo! I can
Slayer
do
task completed.
I can do whatever now. I don't remember what these are. The green guys, the smelly guys, aberrant specters. Although I would prefer to have my herb pouch first. Oh wait, I can do in one more crafting level I can do Fremenic Exiles. And start the grind for, I don't know. Smart people in chat. If I go and do Fremenic Exiles like over my weekend or whatever, do you think that I should unlock basilisks as an assignable task? Or is this some shit where it's like not worth the time investment until much later? Because I would love to have the face guard. It looks so cool, bro. I fucking love the way it looks, but I would love to hear your opinion on the matter. Thank you for the advice. You're very welcome. I hope it helps. You can safe spot them with range and prayer pots. I know it took me a bit per kill. What was the question? Just got here. Okay, here's the question. This is what my setup's looking like. So I'm like, whatever you think my level of account is, it's there. Whether you think that's early game or mid game. And I just hit 60 Slayer. So I was asking the people in my chat if, like, over the weekend I did Fremenic Exiles, if it would be unwise of me to unlock Basilisk as a task. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I just really want to get the face card. I just think it looks so cool, but maybe it's one of those things where like you can technically do it at 60, but in reality you probably want like 90s combats or something like that. You know what I mean? I wanted it, so it was worth it. I don't think it's a bad idea. Okay. Also, actually, it's funny. I don't have an RCB. I still just never got one from Crazy Archaeologist. That is to say, he never gave me one. Although, when can I fletch it? Wait, really? Yeah. Let's see. Crossbow. Still gonna take a bit. Knights are comfy with range, can safe spot. They also have decent common drops. Okay. I assume if I go farm out rune crossbow from Crazy Archaeologist or whatever, I should use broad bolts. Is that correct? Jaw drop will make up for all the task clogging. Okay. Yeah? Okay. Thank you guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. Because, like, I have, like, an idea of how to do a lot of things. But I also think there are a lot of things in this game that I just do, like, really out of order. Like, I don't want to efficiency scape or anything like that. Because I'm not that girl. I'm not three tick, you know, manipulating with teak logs or whatever. You know, I'm not doing any of that shit. But in terms of like big macro decisions, you know, that sort of thing, hearing advice on that count does help me. So I appreciate it. Rod bolts until sunlight hunter crossbow. Okay, okay. Understood. Much easier to get your hands on. Yeah, I was thinking you would either say broad bolts or I was willing to accept the possibility that maybe you would be like, oh, you know, make sure you bring your diamond bolts and ruby bolts and shit. I was like, oh, I don't know. But I guess you only use those for bossing, huh? Might be insane overkill. Pretty much. Okay. Thank you guys, thank you. I guess another thing I've gotta start thinking about is when can I do tormented demons? Are they their own thing? Because like I've heard that they're really good to farm out, but I don't like are they their own unlock, or is it just from while Gothic sleep and then you just have it? Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. They're under greater demons. Got it. Yeah, I keep hearing, like, I assume, feel free to correct me. Not even feel free, please do correct me. My way of trying to view this game on, like, I don't know, attempt number 3, attempt number 4, whatever this account is I'm trying to think that this game is a numbers game where anytime you can do some shit where you can cheat, you want to. So that is to say, if you want to train combat, please do Slayer because you get your Slayer helmet, which lets you cheat. If you want to do combat, please use Piety because it lets you cheat. You know, it gives you like percent multipliers on your damage. And, you know, expanding upon that, probably Demon Bane weapons are really good, especially while on task. You get what I'm saying? Is that the correct way to be viewing this sort of game? Why is that called cheating? Well, I'm just trying to put it into terms that I can, you know, explain. Obviously not actually cheating, but you know. Take advantage of multiplicative systems. Is that better? I don't know if that's easier or harder to convey. Never efficiency yourself out of fun. Okay, okay. I just do whatever? Okay. Yeah, for sure. It's all about how much time you want to spend on it. Okay, okay. Okay, but it kind of is sometimes, dog. It kind of is sometimes.
Level up,
I
completed.
still don't know what the hell I would do with myself if I, like, could actually use the GE, you know? Something like Arclight, Silverlight will shred tormented demons. Also, thank you, thank you, thank you. The only goal is the one you set for yourself. My goal is I want to look like a fucking Chad, bro. But like in the not cringe way. In the not cringe way, okay? My goal is... Here. Inferno cape, or infernal cape rather. Gotta get me one of these. I want to get Want to get me one of these? One of these? I know this is just the same bit that we had last time, but... Fucking Fang. I want to have a Fang one day. I want to have Prims. And I know this shit isn't like true endgame or whatever. Frankly, I don't know if I'll ever get a Zenite. I kind of hate crafting. But like, if I get here, man, God, I would be so happy. Just this. Like, I know you can go further. I know you can get a Zenite. I know you can get a Vernic Defender. I know you can get, you know, blah, blah, blah. But god damn. If I'm ever able to just, like, bank stand like this, I think I can finally quit this game. Ornament kit fang? Maybe, maybe. I don't know, man. But yeah. This is my... Okay, alright, buddy. But yes, exactly. This is the fucking dreamscape. I'm saying. Anyway, how do I take all this shit off again? I always forget. See, like, look how dorky I look by comparison. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'll get there someday, but... So yeah, that's my goal. I think somebody asked, you know, whatever your goal is, go for your goal. That's my goal, is to look fucking cool, bro. And just bank stand and log out for good. I can't lie, I creamed myself when I got my jaw drop. It's like a... What is it? Is it 1 in 1k or 1 in 2k on task? I forget. 1 in 1k? Oh! That's not bad. That is not bad. I mean, like, listen, it's not completed. Awesome, but, like, that's doable. You're not terribly far from being able to deck out in Fang and full Bandos. Just need the learning. So I know you can do door altar for Bandos. I know you can do door altar, but can I do that with, like, without a Bofa? Or do I need a Bofa? I don't know. I just don't know how I'm gonna farm out Bandos, I guess, is the biggest thing. You can! Oh god. But it's not very good. Okay. Well, I can do, like, the 0-6 rune crossbow method. Yeah, it doesn't look fun. I think none of the Bandos methods look fun, ever. I think they all look pretty miserable. Just to be honest. You can freeze them. Wait, really? I know you, like, told me about that. I completely fucking forgot. So you just freeze them and then what? Maybe I freeze him and then I just bust out, like, the warped scepter and just AFK? I don't know. But what did you say I'm doing? Banshees. Okay. They're really outdated. Yeah. I was trying to get some Blood Moon tops and bottoms, but I don't know. I'm slightly tired out of spamming moons for a bit. It's a good nap. Hello. I'm glad you had some good rest. Crossbows into bad? If you say so. Also, yeah, you mentioned it. I think it was you, Ratsku. I'm looking forwards to the crafting minigame. I think it was Ratsku. I hope it's not miserable. From the sound of it, it kind of seemed like they were saying it's gonna be like Veil Totems. Oh, it was somebody in YouTube chat. Oh, okay. It might have been Pentahybrid then. I don't know who it was. But I hope it isn't Veil Totems again. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like, it's not like the worst thing in the world. They're fine. But it's not exactly fun. You know, like I enjoy Guardians of the Rift. I kind of enjoy Temporos. I really enjoy Giant's Foundry. You know, any shit like that, I fuck with it. So I don't know. I have faith that they can do something good, but I forget everything about 10 seconds after I say it. Me too. Trust me when I say I don't remember shit, bro. I thought you had a whip. It does kind of look like one, right? I've still got a long ways to go. What is whip? That's like 80 or 82 or some shit. That's gonna take a bit. 85. But you know, I don't know. It's just one of those things. It's not gonna get there by me whining about it. So I guess I've just gotta... nothing to it but to do it, as they say. Wild pies from Chompies? Because I wanted it that bad. Yeah, I could see a world where that happens to me too. People also get wild pies from like Clue Scrolls, don't they? Or am I just making shit up? 3x dry? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know your pain. That's summer pies, I see. "18 years of seaweed for fucking real." I mean, I've been doing seaweed whenever I'm in the area or whatever, but
Slayer task completed.
not enough, that's for sure. Not enough. Cave slimes, huh? AFK'd most of my Slayer. How do you AFK Slayer? Just like cannons and like pray melee and fuckload of prayer potions or some shit. I can't even really imagine. Ranged or mage safe spawning. Oh. I got my whip from barraging. Using wild pie from my eclectic implings. Oh, is that where you get them? Monk robes auto retaliate. Yeah, fair enough, I guess. Did you say cannon? Yeah, there's like a rotating mechanical cannon that people sometimes use. I say sometimes use. I think people use it relatively frequently, but I don't because I'm a brokey. I've never lived that life myself. See it on the wiki. Mm-hmm. Do you have the option to do difficult Slayer monsters? What do you mean? Can't remember getting assigned low tier monsters like this. Oh, it's because I'm trying to Turiel boost, I guess. I don't know what the proper name for it is. But doing like 9 tasks with Turiel and then 1 task with Konar. Because I don't have my herb sack yet. So I want to get that, and then just have some extra points laying around, I guess. Would be nice. Never did that? Really? How'd you get all your points then? Was it tough? Full Guthans plus Gargs? Yeah, dude, I want to have full Guthans so bad. No, it was stealing herb sacrifice. I wish I could suffer it. I really, really, really wish I could. But I think it might be my #1 least favorite minigame in the entire game. Which is mighty unfortunate. I got auto weeder and yeah, I couldn't even suffer it long enough to get the seed box. I'll probably go back there one day, but 23 goblins. Okay. I think what you're doing is Turiel boosting, and when you're skipping for a task you want, it's called Turiel skipping. Okay, okay. Thank you. I only started doing Turiel skipping recently. Before I would just have a good block list and skip the ones I don't want. I think that's usually what I did. It's kind of freaky for me to like even imagine like breaking my streak, I guess. That just sounds unthinkable, unimaginable. Gotta get the hat for an elite clue? Hmm? What hat? Oh, the fucking farmer shit? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Gah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Actually, like, while we're on this topic, outside of mediums and hards, is there anything good from clue scrolls that like is like account progression good. So like, okay, medium clues, they drop ranger boots, spiked manacles, sure. Hards, you can get blessed d'hide, awesome. But is there anything else that an iron account would care about? Not really? Okay. I can work with that then. Third age? Yeah. Uh-huh. Sure. Anything's possible, right? Anything's possible. Fashionscape. I will admit, one of my favorite sets is the full Ceradolman rune armor set. I don't know why, but it's just the never mind. I know why. The fucking colors are like exactly my colors. That makes a lot of sense. Masters are excellent, but brutal to do until way later. Okay. Oh my goodness. Did you ever get your heart? Holy shit.
Slayer task completed.
Completed. I know I knocked out about 100 hard clues around this time. Got a good amount of d'hide. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got a couple. What? Why are we losing our shit? Dwarves, huh? I was cannoning Turiel Skipper rack sites. Oh! I'm glad it worked out for you. It's the guy in the car. Alright, whatever you guys say. I spooned it. Did you get it pre-99? Are you that much of a gamer? I spooned heart too. Did you? Did you actually? I assume it's just something you can buy off the GE, can't you? 1.1 million EXP? Damn, okay. Well, GZ. Also, I see you, G. How did you get here so quick? Let me Looking spiffy, brother. Looking spiffy. Whoa. Think I can walk over here? Oh. But does this guy not count? He's literally a dwarf. Oh, he does. He's just not highlighted. I did get spooned as shadow, so I can't complain if I go dry on heart, but I didn't. I got it at 15 million EXP. Is that considered spooned? I mean, that's still post 99. But on my iron also went 7,400 dry for whip. Like 3k dry for trident. Holy shit. To be honest with you, I don't think I'm looking forwards to the Zulrah grind. maybe it's one of those things where, you know, once I start doing it, I'll come to like it or whatever, but at least right now from where I am in this game, it just seems like a big resource sink. But I don't know. Of course, that's not me saying that, you know, there aren't benefits, because of course there are, right? Obviously, Serp Helm is great, you know, Blowpipe is great, probably even the upgraded Trident is great,
completed.
right? But man, I don't know. Art is insanely rare, even if you're hunting for it. You can go bad dry. It's way lower than that if you task it for Araxite/Smoke Demons. Blowpipe is account changing. Because of the spec or because of the DPS? And basic with Kraken. Oh, alright, just go over here. And then we need one of you and just grab like 5 crumbling. I don't know, since Uplattle. Oh, I do have that. I have the full Eclipse Moon set. So in terms of ranged, I'm kinda chillin'. Just cave slimes again, brother? Ay, man. Alright. Low defense. Makes sense. Average OSRS player is throwing steel darts at specters. I feel like I don't grasp the meaning of this one. I apologize. Herb farming without needing to farm. Okay. Okay. On some positive news, I guess. I've been slowly chipping away at it. 67 farming. I'm not worried about farming at all. I think that's gonna happen real easy. 68 wood cutting. Smithing is gonna be super easy. Herblore, I think, is the only one that has me even slightly concerned for Song of the Elves. Construction is also gonna be totally fine. Hunter is gonna be annoying. I know people are just gonna say, like, just do contracts, and I probably will, but I'm still not gonna enjoy it. But I think most of my skills are solved for Song of the Elves, at the very least. Just Herblore is the only thing. Solar is kind of skippable. Oh yeah, they like nerfed the blowpipe, right? I don't know what they changed about it. Well, that was like years ago or something.
Completed.
Holy shit, iron boots, bro. Wait a minute. Alright, it's not even... Oh gee, no way, bro. My account progression Yeah, this changes everything. Thank you, thank you. I just unlocked those a month ago. When do I get one that's actually even better than climbing? I think it's adamant, right? So like I ain't seeing that shit for fucking ever, bro. That's fine though. I still have the bronze boots in my bank one day in case I ever want to do some fashion scape. It could happen, man. But you'll one day open the bank and see 1,000 nests sitting there just from them. Wait, do they give you... They give you birds' nests? I didn't know that. Yeah. Oh, okay. "27 zombies. Easy peasy lemon squeezy." I did RNG again and got bottom 2%. Good to know I'm back to having bad RNG. I mean, you were top 2% of something. You're top 2% in Upside Down Land. It was very, I think, very appropriate. The hell, you're killing me? No, no, no. I got top 2% once. There you go. I'm also a hunter enjoyer. I'm happy for you. I mean, that's a great one to enjoy, it seems like. My expectation, if I don't do hunter rumors, then I'll probably just do that one kebbit that you use the Rings of Pursuit on, because I have like 10 gazillion opals or jades or whatever. I talk about other hags and you hit me with an axe? I would never. I would never. What about birdhouses? Can I be so for real with you? I've never done a birdhouse run in my entire life playing this game, however many total years that's been. Never, not even one. It always just looked like chorescape to me. It's also a reason why I like really avoided farming, but I'm slowly warming up to it, so I don't know. Maybe I'll be birdhousing at some point. I'm very willing to be wrong.
Slayer task completed.
So hello, Chronoside. Hello. Hello, hello. The driest I was is at Calvaria and kind of Stockholm syndrome myself into liking it. I wish I could go a little more drive so I can have front page KC. It was that bad? I'm still a little sad that in order to do fucking whatever the single way combat one is. The one that's, oh shit. The one that's right here. No, not right here. The one that's right here. I don't know which one this is. But I can't do it unless I have hard Wildy Diary, which I'm kind of like, well, what the fuck, bro? I got the medium one at least. Calvarian is singles. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll get there at some point. I really want to have a dragon pickaxe so I can AFK more shooting stars. I think I stopped doing them after 70 or 80. Well, like, what do you do in between your hour, I guess? Which diary steps are you needing? I have no idea. I haven't even looked at it. I just got the first two. I got easy and medium. I might just be able to do basically all. Oh, I guess I gotta do some hunter and some smithing. This isn't hard. And I need 68 Slayer. Okay, that's gonna that's gonna take a long time. But we'll get there. I was just doing whatever I was working on and paused to do a birdhouse run. Okay, okay. Yeah, perfect. Aberrant Spectres and Stronghold Slayer. I mean, like, it's fine, I guess. I did them as I did seaweed runs. I don't know. Maybe it's... Let's see, what are they weak to? Aberrant Spectres. I think I can melee them, but I don't know what style. Weak to kind of hikey everything. They pray for mage. Okay. They count as undead. Oh. Don't at me, okay? I know I need to upgrade my shit. But surely this is... I think this is the setup, probably. Salve and helm don't stack? Oh shit, okay. Thank you. I wouldn't have known. I might just go back to Unholy Symbol. Maybe that's Noobscape, I don't know, but... Let's see, something like that, and then you and you. Bring an herb sack. I regrettably do not have one. Hopefully I can get one soon with whatever points I end up getting, but strength Emmy still smacks. We'll see what I end up doing. I would like to bring the strength Emmy, but I don't know how tedious it'll be. Trying to maintain my prayer here. Hello? Hi, Teddy. Hey. How you doing? How you doing? I think it's like CKR, right? Or CKS? Yeah, okay. And they said pray mage, right? I think. Yeah, I do not expect that I will be even remotely close to finished with this task by the time my stream ends, but that's okay. At least, I don't know, I think I guess this is the perfect example of a task where you just kind of go over here, turn on auto retaliate, and I don't know. Go make food or some shit, right? Yeah? Okay.
Combat task completed.
What do you mean combat task? What's the task? Kill a generic Slayer monster? The task is just kill one. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Congrats, I guess. Thank you. I think. I guess I could have brought like fucking super strengths and super attacks, but this ain't stronghold. Oh fuck, wait, she says stronghold? Well actually I think that's better. Maybe, I don't know. Thank you for pointing that out. Thank you, thank you. And it's closer to a bank at least. No herbs? Scammed. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I definitely would have kicked back and not have noticed. They were hags, I wouldn't need a nose peg. Yeah. Oh, wait. Do you guys ever actually use like the necklace of passages or anything? Those can take you to Tree Gnome Stronghold, can't they? I think I've ever really used them though. I used to own my iron for the fairy ring because I didn't get for you didn't have fucking already, Kate, bro. Come on now. I had that issue too recently. Somebody pointed me in the direction of a wonderful place. Nia's Discord server. It's true. We're chill. We're chill. Honestly, if I'm like right by the bank. Can't put them in a jewelry box, and they have so few uses that I never bothered making them. Wait, when do I... Was that your neck? Yeah, that was my neck. It felt good. Where the fuck are these guys in here? I see. Check this shit out. Hang on. Your girl, she came prepared. Gotta go the long way? Yeah, right, buddy. No shot am I ever doing that shit. I got me some sunbeam ales. Technologia. Boom. Well, I'll be, right? Sometimes you can teach a cat new tricks or whatever. Allegedly. I used them for tower access until I had Spirit Tree and Ring in my house. Slayer rings also take you straight to the stronghold. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's so nice. Now we're gaming. Mm-hmm. shit. I was literally just talking about it. I should have brought my boosts, but whatever. Do these guys just have like really low aggro range or something? Hang on, if I say the words Vector Man, do you know what I'm talking about? Or am I the only person here who knows Vector Man? Don't you see it? Bro looks exactly like fucking Vector Man. You can't tell me otherwise. Don't worry, I'm coming up with an image, don't worry. Image, browse, downloads. Here we go. We enhance. Especially in game. In game, this definitely looks like Vector Man. They're the same picture, man.
Another brimstone key.
Another brimstone key? Yo. Do I see NG? Unironically, don't get me wrong, so like I like the CNG plugin for like 2 different reasons, I feel like. You know, reason number 1, sure, he's my hype man. You know, that goes hard. But then there's also the matter of, like, he makes it harder to miss unlocks and, like, big drops. You know? It's nice that he yells at me whenever there's a brimstone key, and it's nice that he yells at me whenever a collection log slot is completed. It helps, it helps. Especially because most of the time I'm not even looking at the game. Brimstone key is nice, yeah. I got a, on my previous iron, I got the dragon... Can I clean you? No. I got a dragon hosta? Hosta? I think? Like the broken one from the brimstone chest. And I was really hype about it. And then I spent a whole lot of time looking at, like, you know, people, you know, having game discussions about it on, you know, Reddit or wherever. And basically everyone was like, yeah, it's super rare, but also it sucks and you should never use it. So I was like, oh, well, that's sad. It like looks so cool. I guess you use it for like a hard clue or some shit, right? Don't you? Hey, Umli. Hello, hello. I don't think a dragon hosta has any uses, right? Which is sad. Spear is clue. Hosta is useless. Oh, I see, I see. Well, in that case, fucking rip, brother. I do like the brimstone chest version of Mystic, though. The, like, Mystic Dusk set or whatever. Mm-hmm. Okay, I like that OGO. I like that. That's funny. Can I ask you something, y'all? Am I a crazy person? For sometimes I just put on these really low level prayers. Is that like a total waste? I don't know. It doesn't eat much at your, like, prayer time. But surely, like, 5%. Especially if you already have, like, a Slayer helm and shit, you know what I mean? That's 5% on however much. Or maybe the math doesn't work out that way. I have no idea, but... The hell? It's either really smart or not really. I'm not sure. You know what? I can accept that. Fair enough. I have no idea if it gives me a max hit. I guess I should like turn on one of those plugins where it like tells you your current max hit or whatever, right? I just one tick. Oh, holy, I don't know. I don't think I'm that girl. I'm way the fuck too lazy. Those two should be on if you aren't saving prayer. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. One ticking while doing Slayer is too much effort. I mean, here's what I'll say. I ain't saying nothing's like too much effort or whatever. Cause I've seen this game. I know this game brings in some fucking gamers. But yeah, for me, I'm just like, I'm so fucking lazy. I want to AFK as much as humanly possible. Well, I don't know. I think lazy is part of it, and then another part is I just want to like spare my hands the trouble. Ultimate goal is to play as little as possible. That's what I've been saying. That is exactly what I've been saying. Is like, I just want to play this game so I don't have to play this game. Fucking, I ain't ever using that shit, bro. Let's be real. Oh, now they're cleaned. You're an Ironman? Stop the cap. I apologize. I feel like I don't understand what the cap is here. I'm happy to listen though. By default, you're a sweat? Wait, really? Is that actually the perspective? I had no idea people felt that way. That's kind of funny though. I mean, it's definitely a pain in the ass. I'll give it that. I think if we're willing to meet each other halfway here, I think I would agree that I'm a sweat from the perspective of I'm grinding shit. Grinding forever and ever and ever. But I don't do a whole lot of like micro decisions or whatever. I was kind of saying before, I'll never fucking 3-tick manipulate shit or whatever. That's too much for me. But you are right, definitely on just sitting there grinding out everything bit by bit. I'm an iron? Alright, tell me about it. How's it going for you? It is what it is. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. All right. I wanna... I know it's like some level of wasted EXP, but whatever. Fuck yeah. I mean, I guess I'm going in like 10 minutes, but I'm fucking sleepy, man. I think it depends. Like, I was doing chins in League. It took so long to set up the traps. I was like, this sucks. I'm getting my login knife. Again, I fucking... I respect it. I respect it. No, I don't want to do 7 hours. I mean, once I log off, in all likelihood, I think I'm just gonna go lay down and... I think the girly has work off today, so I'll probably just go spend some time with her and pass the fuck out. That's the idea, anyway. Have fun? Thank you. I will. Wait, can I clean dwarf wheats? No. Still not. Yeah, I guess I should see, like, how much EXP per hour is this? Does just sitting here farming aberrants count as? Here, I'll go bank my shit first, I guess. Not a lot? Damn, is it that bad? It doesn't get juicy till later on. Aberrants or Slayer EXP? Or potentially both, I guess. Just Slayer EXP in general. Oh, fair enough. Let's see. I don't need you. Well, yeah, I don't need you. Keep these. And I wanted to bring... say one of you and one of you. I mean, alternative options, I bring my dragon axe, my dragon battle axe, and I just bring a fuckload of super attacks. I don't know, but shrug. Low HP, low pop, specters are decent but not great. Even like best per hour is less than 100k. Damn, y'all. That's a shame because it seems like, you know, all the best shit is here. Like you wanna get your dragon boots? Prepare to fucking grind. Hi Nia, how's it going? Hey Kelstra. It's gone pretty okay. I'm just chilling on the last couple minutes of my stream before I head out. I guess I'll just sit here until my aggro timer resets. So I think I got like 10 more minutes in me, and then I'll send you off somewhere, okay? At least you're getting combat up. That's true. Oh, you're right, you're right. You're absolutely right. I was coming so late. It's okay, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. I don't know, I think, if I'm able to, I'll try and, I'll see what I can do about setting up my dual PC shit. Because I think, provided, you know, I don't encounter further issues, I think I have all the cables, I think I have all the peripherals, so on and so forth. So, if things go well, maybe I can finally play Monhun Wilds. We'll see, we'll see. I'll let you guys know. Good luck? Yeah. I think I'm gonna need it. I'm not, I don't know. I do okay, but... yeah, I can sit there, I can follow a guide, that's helpful or whatever, but... it's always like a little worrisome because I'm like, do I have like the sauce for this? Do I have the sauce for figuring this shit out? But I'll try my best. Endgame PVM is top tier. You'll get there. Thank you. I hope so, man. I was telling the people here earlier, I don't necessarily even want to get to endgame. Just want to get to like late game, you know? I want to have like Bandos top, Bandos bottom, get myself an infernal cape, get myself a fang, get a face guard. And I think once I'm there, I think I can call it good. I think I can say, you know, I was happy and that I met my goals in this game, you know? 3,000 hours from now? Could be, man, could be. Let's see, how many am I at right now? 23 days, 22 hours. You're setting the bar too low? Gotta get a T-bow quiver, full fortified. Hell no, bro. I got shit going on. We'll see, though. I mean, you know, if it ever happens, that'd be cool, but... what if you take both PCs apart and combine them to make a super PC? That'd be cool if it worked like that. Go for full Torva. Wait, Torva is from Nex, right? It still kind of amazes me that people say like Nex is a late game boss. How is Nex like end game? That doesn't make sense to me. Every time I watch people do Nex, it doesn't look hard at all. It looks easier than half the other shit. I don't know. It's not. It's just a big oh, okay. That makes more sense. Solo it then? Maybe it doesn't work like that. You just said you don't know much about it. I don't. That's what they all say, but you'll change when you're wearing Bandos. You'll start seeing a difference in play and be like, I could start learning that happens to the best of us. Oh no, is it a slippery slope? Am I fucked? Not hard in teams of 5. That's what I've seen a lot of it, is that even people who are irons will group up for it. I really don't understand why some bosses let irons cooperate and some don't, but shrug. You can do 500 TOAs. The best I've done so far is 150 while being carried. So I think that's gonna take me a minute, but you know, maybe someday. Maybe after I get like a BOFA or some shit. They made them easy. Wait, really? 50 is a start? Well, you know. Newer ones usually do, unless it's a solo-only boss, which I'm glad they started doing. Okay. I got my kit in mixed hide and a bofa? What the fuck? What do you mean mixed hide? Are you telling me you got your bofa before you got your enhanced or your armor seeds or whatever? Are you for real, for real? Slippery slopes are scary. One day you're looking on Twitch and see a blue cat lady playing a game, and the next thing you know, you're having more fun in her Discord server. True. It'll happen to you too. I just use it for my melee armor. Shit, I think they might not be aggressive to me anymore. This guy should sell cars. I think he could do a whole lot of things. As long as it's something he would want to do. Mixed hide is unironically almost bis? What the fuck? For real, for real? Oh, they're still aggro. So this is gonna be the next like 200 hours of gameplay, right? Can I post imagers? No links will work in my chat, but if you post like images in the Discord, then you can post in like the OSRS channel or random shit. $200 is lowballing it? Oh, brother. So what you're saying is, you know, time to start rewatching Breaking Bad. Is that sounding about right? Rewatch the whole of One Piece. Yeah, I've never seen it to begin with. But you know what? Maybe they'll finally get me. Don't you have other shows that you want to see that you haven't watched yet? I specifically said something like Breaking Bad because I've seen it, so if I like didn't pay 100% attention, I would still like know more or less what's going on. But in terms of other shows, honestly, I don't know if there really is anything. Maybe if something specific came up, but no, not really, I guess. Not Breaking Bad, it's time to start watching for the first time 100 Girlfriends. I'll say if it's on Netflix, there is a non-zero chance that I'll watch it while, you know, wasting my life doing Slayer tasks. But I'm gonna tell you this now, I'm much more likely to just see some shit on my For You page on Netflix and then go with that. Not even because I think that they like know my taste better or whatever, it's just like that much, how do I explain it? It lowered the barrier of entry, you know what I'm saying? Because it's right in front of me rather than being something I have to remember. Maybe that makes sense. I posted it. And you posted it in OSRS? What are we looking at? I see your... Is this your iron? Because if that's your iron, then goddamn. Very impressive, very impressive. Well done, well fucking done. I don't think it's on Netflix, but it's okay. You can still read the manga. Okay. Not gonna rewatch your Yuri slop? I don't know if there is any Yuri that I've watched. I think the only Yuri that I can think I've watched was a movie, and I'm gonna say the wrong one, but it's like something something and the Morning Glories. Although I don't think I'd even call that one slop. I actually really liked it. I thought it was really sweet. Although I've no idea when I'll have the Kaze-san in the Morning Glories. Yeah. I don't know when I'll have the pleasure to rewatch it, but I did like it quite a bit. Anyway. Anyway, let's see if I press the correct button on my stream deck as I'm attempting to learn. I think it's this one. Boom. Okay, excellent. So hi. I'm gonna send you off somewhere, alright? I'm gonna send you off to a different streamer. But thank you for being here with me today. I was pretty tired, so I was just kind of like just chilling. Sorry. I know some of you just got here, but I've been streaming for like 6 hours and it's about to be my weekend, so I'm just a little tired is all. But yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for giving me advice. I really do appreciate it. I'm trying to meet my goals. So I appreciate it. Let's see who I'm gonna send you off to, okay? You know what? Honestly, I'll send you over to Taro, I think. Cause it's kind of been a while. Right here. I don't know. Would that work if I use capitals? Does it work? Oh, it does work. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. Thank you. I'll be here again on Thursday. I stream at 3:30 PM EST. I'll do Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's my usual routine. I don't know what I'm gonna play. It might be Lies of P. If I can successfully get things set up, I'd really like to do Monster Hunter Wilds, and then for part 2, I'll probably play Amori. So if that sounds cool to you, then there you go. Otherwise, yeah, I'll see you when I see you. Okay, thanks for being here. Goodbye, bye.